Okay, so we're getting back into The Sims 4. We're gonna pick it up where we left off with Pennyless Pockets, where we've been doing our, so it's Pennyless Pockets right there, where we've been trying to go from a rags to riches run. So as you can see, she's actually got a cute little house going. It's on a dirt lot in a very polluted industrial area, but I mean, she's moving on up. This lot, she used to have literally nothing to her name. Let's see what we've been working on. Oh yeah, we decided we're not getting rid of that painting because that painting's actually pretty awesome. I didn't actually plan to go into this. How did you get cash for the house? Nice work. So, first of all, we tried singing. We made some money singing, and then because of her sour mood, we decided we hated singing. Because I've made the rule that whenever she gets the prompt that says, you know, Penny seems to be having a good time. Does she like this? We have to say yes. At the same time, if Penny's like, Penny is not having a good time, does she hate this? We also have to say yes. As a result of that, she started singing. She now hates singing. She then started writing. She hates writing. She started programming. She hates programming. She hates gardening and she hates like handyman work. She hates the color red. She hates retro music. She hates alt rock. She hates. There's another music in there. Oh, cottagecore. She does like island music. She likes the color green, and she likes painting and cooking. So I was kind of trying to avoid painting because it is a meta for making money at your home, but I'm running out of things I physically can do. So we're kind of stuck dealing with what little. I'm gonna sell this one. But yeah, so we ended up having like no money to our name, and so the problem is with no money is I need a place to sleep. I need a place like I need to be able to eat, deal with hygiene, find a toilet. Like yeah, basic needs that if you don't meet with your character end up being a problem. And so our strategy for that was to barge into our neighbor's home and sleep in their beds and use their toilets and their showers and all that kind of stuff. Occasionally they get really upset about it and be like, "Hey, that's inappropriate. You know, get out." And that's fine, because we just dealt with that. Man, those taxes. But yeah, so we just dealt with it by going there. We survived quite a bit on getting the free chips you can get. Oh, I need to move my camera. We survived a whole bunch on just the free chips from the bar. Why are you not letting me move the camera? There you go. You put that. It's fine. No need to see the cute jobs. All right, that should be not a bad place, but we're gonna have a lot in the middle of the harbor parking lot. Yup. That's gonna be something we're gonna have to do at some point. At some point, when our wealth gets high enough, we should move out of the industrial parks lot to something that is like not next to what clearly looks like some type of chemical or water treatment plant, with random garbage strewn everywhere. All right. Okay, so she wants to listen to her island music. She also wants me to buy... Yeah, so that masterpiece I'm going to sell. It's not a confident piece. We only make confident art in this house. Not really. It's just our first three masterpieces have all been confident paintings. Which is probably because the amount of confident paintings we're putting on our wall. Okay, cook an excellent meal. And then we want to buy a new computer. Okay. So that means we're going to probably expand our place a little bit more. We are very focused now. Had the sim do nothing social for 24 hours, so we got the thing introvert. Alright, so what we're going to end up needing to do is making a space for us to have that. Alright, so you can do this. We're gonna cook something. Do I have any more ingredients in that fridge? Yeah. We'll make fish tacos. I don't have leftovers. No, actually I have leftovers, so we're not making fish tacos. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and we are also a foodie who is materialistic, and is business mindful or whatever. Alright. So, I need to make room for setting up her to have, like, an actual office. So, my choice I'm thinking of is either one, I could expand the room this way to make the office. You know what? Actually, I know exactly how I'm going to deal with this. Oh, it's our masterpiece? Because our aspiration is we want a house worth $50,000, and then we also want, I think it's 13 paintings or something like that. So we're just, like, literally, any masterpiece we're getting that fit our confidence style, which is not, again, a deliberate thing, just we're having so much confidence because of all these. Alright. Because of how much of that we're having. Oh, let's do our homework. Because we are a teenager, for the record. So what we're going to do in the meantime is the way I think we're going to deal with this situation is I need more room in here for an office. So we're going to go ahead and move this out 3 tiles. I was not actually expecting to move all the furniture. That's okay. Because it actually works. Yeah, so we can leave that there. Wifey. Thank you.
It smells really yummy.
It does. It looks really nummy. But yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make this part of it a kitchen. What is the temperature? Did my AC turn off again? It's been messing around with stuff lately where it's just like randomly like, hey, how would you like it to be blistering hot in that room? Okay, it's not as bad as last time. It's hotter than I want, but last time it was like, how would you like it to be like 80 degrees? And I'm like, no. Why have you chosen violence? Also, our character's favorite color is green, so we have been going out of our way to do green stuff. So my plan here is I'm going to not do the whole room. I'm going to make that little area there the kitchen. So this will be our kitchen now. Actually... yeah, these two can go over here. Basically, I'm making an island. Okay. So we got a little island here. Get our painting here. I need a desk. Green. None of these seem to be a particularly great match. Like, that's too industrial for her aesthetic. This is probably the best we have. It's got the green drawers in the one that, because like these ones feel like too modern for her design. The same with the glass top, feels to me like it's just too modern. So I think we're going for like the wood top with the green drawers. And we will go here to comfort, computer chairs. The boss executive, the professional, none of these. And then last but not least, electronics, computers. Oh, you're still set to green. I was like, what? Oh, it's a tablet computer. How low can you go, desktop computer? The respectable mid-range. The immersion bend. Don't give a cheap chair. Yeah, no, the only reason I'm doing it that way is just... Alright, so those all require things. Unlock maxing out the performance meter. Yeah, so... Oh man, that's $10,000. So for right now, we're going to use the respectable mid-range. Alright, so now we are going to have her... Wait, she should be allowed to... Where are you? Oh. Normally it could be like... You know... Check out your new possession kind of thing. Okay, computer security settings. Lock the computer for everyone but Penny. Alright, so let's check her needs. So she needs some social. Let's go here and go social networking. Create social media profile. Because she's going to be an aspiring artist, you know, she needs all the exposure she can get. It always starts with a respectable mid-range, then you realize you really need that $10,000 computer. Yeah, we'll get there. Advertise. Update social media status. Share image. Alright, so we've got that stuff going on. And careers is just find jobs. Yeah, so unfortunately, she hates a whole lot of things. A whole lot of things. She's capable of doing a whole lot of things, but she also hates them. Alright. Penny now hates computers. Well, she already hates programming. Alright. And it might even be if people enjoy what we're doing in this playthrough, it might be a thing that later on what I do is if we adopt a kid or whatever, the kid will have like their own thing that he or she is supposed to be doing, or they or whatever. She has to get popular to hire someone. Clean. Well, as we gain wealth, because I believe you get more and more objectives as goes, and we're saving up 2,000 to make our bills cheaper. Well, that's another masterpiece. Hey, Foxmouse, how's it going? So, we're churning out masterpieces now. And we're quickly starting to get this objective satisfied, where we need 15 pieces of art, so we're over halfway there. And then once we do that, we can have her aspire to more wealth. That's the reason I chose that one, is that's wealth. Oh, by the way, she's materialistic. So again, this character was super duper duper poor. Like, no money at all. Teenager living on their own in an empty dirt lot. And they are just straight up building up their wealth. Alright. I do think we are, at some point, going to adopt a kid. I think that's the thing we'll do, is we'll adopt a kid. Do you want a swimming pool? Alright. Fine. That'll be our next thing, is we'll get a swimming pool. I don't know how much that's going to cost. How much do you cost, swimming pool? Let's talk. 300 per tile, or more. Alright, so if we want to give her a decent pool... Oh, that song almost sounded a lot like Doki Doki Literature Club. It really made me worry there for a second. It's like, dun dun dun. It's like, no. No, Monica, no. Please. Let me go. How's it going? It's going good. That was a waste of time spent on an image that everyone hates. Yay! That'll absolutely help her morale. Socialize. Chat. There we go. That makes more sense to me than having it sitting on top of our fridge. This also feels like a thing that would actually happen to someone. So you've got, you got this house, you've been building it up, you've been furnishing it, so you're starting to get, like, all these really nice furnishings here, but you had that fridge you bought when you first moved in. It still works, so why would you get rid of it? And so you've got, this $4,000 oven and this, like, $300 refrigerator. You've got this nice-looking island in your kitchen, but again, you still have your $300 refrigerator, because it's like, it's not broken. So you don't just want to throw it in the trash for no reason. Alright, so it's Tuesday. How are you not sleepy? Go to bed. You can get like 1 hour sleep. It'll be fine. We're anticipating presents tomorrow. Daily lifestyle cap reached. Cool. We are a foodie, so we like really high quality, nice food. And despite that, we ended up becoming a junk food junkie. Uh, just because there wasn't a way for us to deal with it. Because the only food that's free was effectively junk food when we were super duper poor. Fresh eyes. Legal time. Oh, right. So as our celebrity quirk, we kick off emotionally. All right. So I think we can put together like $4,000 or $5,000. She gets her pool. Take a shower. Take a nap. Okay. Will she always want a pool at each house now? Not necessarily. So when you look at the wants in this game, why didn't you take a shower while you were in the shower? Eat food. Alright, you want to eat food? Let's make some food. Alright. So, do we have anything? Alright, we can make the fish tacos. Make yourself some fish tacos, girl. Need a better bed next? We need a lot of things. At least we have a bed that doesn't have a discomfort to it. We replaced the junk bed for at least an okay bed. It's actually a pretty nice bed. Sweet. She made an excellent meal. And she's gonna eat. She's gonna make her happy. Now she's gonna listen to her music, which will make her happy. Fulfilling all those wants. Alright. We'll knock out a quick painting, and then we'll do our homework. Oh, I don't have homework? Okay. No, I'm still a teenager. What? Okay, alright, you can go ahead and get our mail. Did I play The Sims 3 a lot? I played it. I wouldn't say a lot. I'm trying to think of which version of The Sims was one I played. Like, there was a point in time I played a whole lot of The Sims, but that was a number of versions ago. I don't remember if that's 2 or 3 or which one it was. I think it was 2. I think it was 2 because I remember being kind of annoyed. Because like I got a bunch of DLC, and then the new version came out, and it ended up being a thing that you had like the pets and everything, and you've got those DLC, and then you turned around, you got the next game, and it was literally like a whole bunch of new stuff, and then it was just you had to like rebuy the same features that they kind of took away between the versions, and I was like really salty about that. I was like, look, man, I don't mind spending a little extra money if you're gonna add stuff, but it feels like you update your engines and then, engine and gutted functionality, which isn't fair. But at the same time, it doesn't change how it feels. Oh, you should probably be... Alright, you just go on the floor, I guess. If a character has more money than me at a specific age, I'll feel defeated in life. I mean, but you're comparing to The Sims, where, you know, The Sims is one of those games that's entirely unrealistic in that you can work and, like, actually be paid fairly without any bureaucracy or any pushback, and you get paid fairly for your labor. Like, literally anything you do that's productive, you'll be paid fairly for. You won't have to argue with some boss about it or anything like that. I mean, you start off The Sims as a homeowner, so you're already unreachable fantasy world. Yeah. I mean, our character is a teenager who's living on her own, was like, had nothing to it, and she's made over $25,000 just sitting in her room painting. I mean, she's done other things, but, like, that is not a realistic thing. Alright, got our masterpiece to put up on the walls. Well, if someone is talented, you can make cash. See, that's the thing, though. It's not even talent. It's about becoming, like, famous. You have some of the most talented singers and musicians will never be known. Like, talent is not everything. It's like part of the things that we come up with when we're talking about, you know, streaming and all that. That by and large, networking is a more important skill than honestly your content is within itself. Your content has to be good enough, to be clear. Your content can't be terrible. But it's going to be stuff like networking and, you know, marketing and strategy and all that that's going to carry way, way, way more. And I'm going to do something real fast because I can. Which is a shout out for Iggy Made, who is a content creator here on the platform. Highly recommend, does VTubing and all that kind of stuff. Been playing, it's saying Final Fantasy 14 online and 16 and System Shock. So if that is any of that's your jam, check them out. Chalky milk for you. Yay! I was actually more particular to strawberry milk, but chalky milk is good. I definitely would not complain about chalky milk. But that's the same thing that's true in so many things. Like, that's one of the things we ran to software dev, is you'll have people who are genuinely talented people. I don't know how I'd feel about strawberry milk nowadays, to be honest. I couldn't tell you the last time I had it. But as a kid, I preferred the strawberry milk. But, it's also been since I was a kid since I've had it. So let's go here. But it's one of those things that is, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I hit all the buttons. It's a thing that happens in, like, software dev, that you have people who are genuinely really talented individuals when it comes to a technical aspect. And, you know, they'll sit there and basically poo-poo on stuff like, oh, they're not a real dev or not this or whatever. You know, they'll do their gatekeeping nonsense. They'll have poor social skills and be abrasive with people. And we're not talking poor as in they're working on it. They think they're better than other people. And they end up being some of the worst devs in the industry because, sure, individually by themselves they're talented. It doesn't matter because they don't work well with others. And any project that's more than microscopic, you're going to have to work with others. So you're going to have to get over your own self. And so that goes into your interpersonal skills, your networking, what's typically referred to as soft skills, like being able to negotiate wages and yada yada yada. No, I don't have a fireplace. A poor personality never benefits anyone, no matter how talented you are. Yes. That's, there's a whole thing that people have, like, oh, you know, we want to hire the next Rockstar dev. And they don't mean Rockstar like the company, they mean Rockstar like, you know, pure talent. And usually, if you think into that more, it's like, when they're starting to say, like, Rockstar and Guru, it's like, we want a dev that we can just throw stuff over the fence at you, and you'll get it done. Like, that will have you work on weekend. Like, that's the thing. Like, whenever I see a job, it's like, we're looking for people passionate about software development. It's like, oh no, you're looking for someone you can exploit. That's what you mean. Like, I very much push that's like, oh, to be a real dev, you have to be passionate. Like, no, it's a job. It is an effing job. You can also enjoy your job. You can do all that. You can be passionate about it. You can be passionate about writing good code and all that. But from someone working for you, it is a job. Don't let them convince you that this is your passion, that you have to have something. No. What's your time worth? That's what you can pay. Yay, we hit max level in painting. We have a refined palette. This feels like about the time that you should start hating it. That way you can't do it anymore. Like, you see that all the time. It's like, don't bother getting into this career unless you've got a passion for it. It's like, no. I disagree. You should get paid. If you're working, you should get paid. Alright, so we should frame you. Frame you. My bank account is has mega passion. Yeah. That's I've had people like, "Don't you care about this?" I'm like, "Yes, I also care about eating." So, you know, unless my landlord starts taking, I don't actually have a landlord, like, unless my bill collectors start accepting passion as a you know, a currency that I can exchange in to stay alive, I'm going to need real money. You never passed Microsoft Excel? Okay. But yeah, no, that's a thing. But it is one of those things that it's cool. It's cool to have like passions and all that. I mean, you should. Um, but yeah, all too often when it comes to working in something that people expect you to be passionate about, where they're like talent will carry the day, it's like, well, no. Like that's not really how it works. Like, you can certainly have situations that don't work for you because you don't, like, you just actively don't like what you're doing. But that's a whole different animal. I only push back because of how many people are like, you know, people aren't successful because they deserve to not be successful, or they made bad choice, or they made this and that. It's like, well, no, there's a luck element to everything. Even normal jobs, there's a, like, I shouldn't say normal jobs. Even typical jobs that you're you know, have been around forever, that toilet needs to be cleaned so badly. Even those kind of jobs that there's luck to it. Clean out spoiled food. Have some fish tacos. But it's kind of one of those things that, like, even if you were the best of the best in your industry, that doesn't guarantee you success. Like, and that's, we're not even talking about like toxic behavior or anything. It's just you have to be able to find places, you have to be able to network, you have to be able to interview, you have to be able to do these things. Otherwise it's just too hard to find you. So like even if you have, like, my point of all this is, even if you're like the best painter that the world has ever seen, if no one can find your stuff, it doesn't matter. So you have to be able to like market and everything else. That's one of the things that makes it so hard to be like a start your own business kind of thing. Is it's not, you can't just be, I'm good at the thing, like, I'm good at the product we're producing. I have to, you know, be good at the product I'm producing. I have to be good at marketing the product I'm producing. I have to be good at accounting. I have to be good at all of these things, or hire someone to be good at these things. It's just the reality is we do not live in a meritocracy. We want to, and we strive to, and we should strive to, but the reality is we don't. Alright, so we're getting a bunch more followers. Chatting with their friend, working on that socializing. I'm still confused why we don't have homework. We're still in school. Maybe it's because our grades are so high, they're like, you don't need to homework? Is that a thing? Alright, so that gains fun. Flirt. Boost skills gain. Okay. They're saying they're going to brown out our power. What expansions you're running, if any? So we have all of the expansions except for, we'll make a mathematical diagram. We're running all the expansions except for the, what's the words I'm looking for? The pets one, and we're not running the growing together one because I don't own those. Because when I got the expansions, it's when they were on like a ridiculous like 70-80% off sale for most of them. And those two expansions I don't believe existed at the time. And dropping $40 for each of those was just like, I'm sorry. No, I love me a little doggo, but I'm not plunking down $40 for like the third Sims version to get a little doggo. I'll wait till that crap is like $10. And then the growing together actually looks like a really neat expansion to make your characters way more dynamic. I don't know where the Sims OnlyFans thing came in from. That okay. Oh, we acquired a skill in logic painting this. All right, cool. We only made $17 doing it, but you know, that's fine. I'm willing to skill up some logic while we wait. So the problem is, I don't have a chimney for old Saint Nick here to peer out of. I don't think I'm adding a chimney to this house yet, though. Alright, we need to go sleep for a little while. So we do want to try and catch old Saint Nick. My character's gonna need to start working out. She's, literally? Wake up. Wake up, you gotta ask him for presents. Alright. Make it really awkward for Santa. It's like, hey, I'm a teenager. My parents haven't taught me about adult relations. Could you talk me through this real fast? And Santa's just like, look, I gotta go. I gotta go. This is not a conversation I should have with you. People are gonna ask lots of questions I am not comfortable answering. Alright, we'll just share excitement. Here, Santa. Have a flirty drink. Mostly because I'm probably not going to use this very much. I want to know where I can ask for my present. I guess technically because I didn't catch him by a fireplace, maybe it doesn't count. Either way, we've satisfied enough stuff that she seems fine. Alright, anyways, I'm sleepy, so I'm going to bed. Later, Santa. What are you carrying? Oh, you just randomly pulled a book out of your pocket? He's Santa. Hey, Carelets. How's it going? Santa, please get out of my house. That's right. Winter was a success. She did everything she planned. Yay! Good playing the new story seasons? Yeah, I'll be probably playing that tomorrow. The devs were kind enough to give me a key and everything. Well, I should say, I got a key through Dare Drops. So I sort of do have an obligation to play it, which is fine. Okay, so I don't have anything specific we need to make. Sure. Why does that have a star? Let's make the hamburger as a star next to it. But yeah, so for those who don't know what Dare Drops is, it's basically a thing where what I'm going to get to do is they're going to say, okay, you finished the tutorial, here's a background you can give your community. Okay, you've got 5 cows. Okay, here's a key to a DLC for a different game by the same publisher. You get the idea of this. But, that'll be fun. So I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Which that won't be the whole stream. That'll be probably half the stream. I haven't decided. I think I'm gonna start with it tomorrow. Extinguish the fire. Was that just a hamburger, or was that a hamburger cake? Goodbye, money. How did you eventually start making money? Mostly painting. Like, we started making a little bit of money by singing, and then, you know, she decided she hated singing. And then we started making a little bit of money by programming. Then she decided we hated programming. She made a little bit of money writing, and then she decided that she hated writing. A whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Penny has an extremely important test coming up, but school is so busy lately. Should she drink a ton of cola and cram right up to the test, or should she find some light activity to give her brain a little rest? Light activity. Let's see. Although she's not wired and amped up as her classmates, Penny feels good about her decision to give her brain a rest and takes the test feeling refreshed and can easily recall the acquired information. Yay! Because cramming is usually not that effective. It's not necessarily a bad thing. In a pinch, especially like if you haven't learned, it's better than nothing. But like if you've done mostly okay into your class up to that point, you're probably better served of just, you know, doing whatever is going to put you in the best, you know, situation for that. Then you should start looking about farther education. Take a look at our options, researching universities below on the computer. So that's the thing. I was told that the university in this game does not pause or slow down your aging like the previous ones. That instead what this one does is you just kind of get you better set up for, I could put you away. I kind of just set you up better for the start of your career. But since we aren't doing the normal career stuff, that it might not... You're going through the whole range of emotions right there, kiddo. Why are you not... Oh, your fridge also got burned. I understand. It's like, why are you not putting that away? I didn't notice that the fridge also got fried. I should have replaced the fridge while it got burned there. It's fine. It's already done. We're committed. It's cool. But but yeah, so it's one of those things that is like, oh, well, if going to the college doesn't align with what we're doing to help us out, it's probably not something worth us doing. Oh, here, meanwhile, turn on island music. Okay. But yeah, so ultimately we did end up painting. We also really like cooking. Now, granted, it's hard to make money cooking without having a restaurant or a career thing. Alright, got ourselves a new masterpiece. Yeah, we didn't get any more homework. I think it's just because we have such high grades that there's no reason for us to do homework. That it's just not giving us homework anymore. That as long as we're still doing decent enough, like going to class and all that, it doesn't benefit. Unlike real life, where your teacher's not gonna be like, alright, you already have an A, forget about the homework, you don't need to do it. Like, that's not a thing. Not doing your homework will drag your grade back down real fast. Another masterpiece. How close are we to hitting our thing? Alright, so if we do 4 more masterpieces, then we'll just won't keep any of the masterpieces anymore. We'll just sell them all. Because I'm just trying to get the thing we want where we get 15 of these. You still have to do homework? Is it not in her inventory? She might have just put it on the ground somewhere. So, I haven't seen homework on the ground anywhere. That's another masterpiece. Here, let's put that in this wall. I haven't seen it anywhere, and I've been kind of looking around for it. Oh, I need a trash can for that stuff. That's fine. We can get a trash can real fast. Is there a trash can that is green? Alright. I mean, I know you get lots of junk mail, but I think literally calling it a trash can might be a little bit extreme. So we have the recycling. So let's see. It's a good recycling process. Literally anything you put in. Plus, it even recycles itself every 30 days. All while relentlessly letting you know how much better it is at recycling than you'll ever hope to be. So, like, recycles itself, does that mean it lasts 30 days and I have to replace it? I don't really understand. It's just flavor text? Okay, because I'm about to be like, wait a second, hang on. Alright. You can buy new homework from the bookshelf if you lost it for good. Yeah, but my grades have been maxed out this whole time. I do see where it says homework not started, though. Maybe something happened and got put in my house inventory? It did get put in my house inventory. Must have been on a table or something we put away. Night on the town. Local business want to show their customer appreciation with free food and drinks. It's time to get out of the house and go to a venue. I also think it's about time our character got herself an outfit that wasn't the same outfit where she's, literally homeless outfit because she was homeless and this was just something she was able to wear and survive that she got a hold of. We'll just assume someone bought it for her kind of thing, that they're like felt bad for her kind of situation. Because it does happen a decent amount. There's a problem with one outfit. It doesn't last very long. In real life, I'm referring to. Alright, so your homework's done. Go to class. Alright. Now when she gets home from school today... Right, JD, but we're talking like, if you're wearing a full outfit, 24/7, sleep, awake, everything, they still wear it. Now, I bet you that that same sports coat probably was pretty well loved by the end, is the way we'll put it. Because I've definitely had a jacket or two that I wore for a very long time. That's like, you know what? Jacket's not looking quite as good as it used to. Sure, you can invite Olive over. Yeah, true. And he wore it maybe once a year, so it was fine. He finally grew it in the middle. Yeah, what happened to you, Olive? You didn't used to walk like that. Alright. Oh, she's mad. Oh, I see. Change outfit. That's okay. You switch to our cold outfit. It'll be entirely different. And this is perfect, because we want to go out in the town for free food today. Well, this is like the only place here that's not a total dump. Go ahead and bring Olive with you. Order food. We'll do a currywurst. So we're like out in the town. It's like, yep, we went on the town. We got our free meal. And now let's do our homework. Fixing our social interactions that we have neglected in a long time. Okay. Those events never stop. They never, ever, ever stop. I understand it's from all of the expansions and all that, but like every expansion adds like 1 or 2 events or whatever. And it's just a thing where it's like every in-game day you get hit with like 2 of them. We're going to dance this stereo, so we're going to get that knocked out. Alright, so we can cancel that. It's time for you to go ahead and go home. Forget all these people. You came for the free food, you had yourself a dance, and now you're outie. Because you got money to make. We can baby-proof our doors and gates. Oh, hi! Oh, never mind, she's gone. I was like, I don't know why you're here, but okay. We are always confident. We are one of the most self-assured people that have ever existed. I like that when you make the corners, it adds those little like corner shelves automatically. That's a nice touch. I hadn't noticed that before. And my plan for the bath or pool is to put like a glass door here. We'll put like a little back patio area. We'll make a pool. It's gonna be really expensive because the character is materialistic and wants everything. All right. So the big thing we're working on right now is just getting our character to the point that she's got the wealth to do her next thing, because we're getting really close. We only need 2 more paintings. We only need $15,000 more dollars for property. How are we doing so far as our frugal thing? 1,800. Okay, so we're getting close. New Year's Eve. Is it really like every day is a holiday? Just about. Okay. She wants to eat food for even more mood. Alright. It's a weekend, so we don't have to worry about any of that. So we can go ahead and chat with one of our friends to get our social back up. And then we get to go ahead and do more painting. So good as we're making pretty solid money now. Her schooling is going well. I don't think she's going to end up going to university. I think she's just going to stay on her career. But we will plan to like actually make her kid whenever we get her one. Because I think that's what we'll do is we'll have her adopt a kid. And I think we're gonna make that child. We're gonna try and then make them into like a child prodigy, where we finish as many of the aspirations as absolutely possible. Like that kid is going to be like way beyond overachiever. At least that's the plan. We'll see if we actually get there. Yeah, it just keeps being these. You can tell it's not Rual. She's yet to spend hours looking at her phone. To be fair, she pops on her phone all the time. Donate $1. I mean, she does pop on social media like 2 or 3 times a day to send stuff out to keep... Like, anytime I go to socialize on her phone, she always pops on their equivalent of Instagram to do that. She updates her social media point. Clean that up. And then she goes and calls her friends and talks to them for a little while. So actually does spend a decent amount of time on her phone. Now, she does go doom scrolling Twitter. But yeah. Pretty narcissistic? What, posting on social media? That's not necessarily narcissistic. It can be narcissistic, but... yeah, you wanna... Alright, make a resolution. Complete an aspirational milestone within 7 days. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds just like literally her career choice. She's depending on others to buy her stuff. That's not narcissism, that's business. Complete a milestone. I don't think we can realistically pull that off. Maybe. Let's try. Oh, she's still doing it. Fitch Fair. There's so many things. Like, the Fitch Fair is happening on the same day as New Year's is happening on the same day as someone's like, oh my goodness. Party fair, drink and all that, play party. Okay. I want to say... we should go to the bar because the bar has a television. We can do all, like, the New Year's stuff there. And have ourselves a good New Year's for the aspiration points or whatever. The hard thing is going to be to get our lot worth enough by like the 7-day mark. And the rest romance festivals today. Oh my goodness. Like, what is this calendar? Yeah, literally, if we go to New Year's, you have the holiday of New Year's, we have the talent show, we have the festival, we have a second festival. We could, of course, add additional things. Could you sell your pick? You could sell your picks if you needed for the money. Well, it's the lot value. It's not how much cash I have on me. If you want, you could increase the length of a season from 1 week to more. That should allow holidays to space out more. I don't know if these are customizable. Game option, because it does feel like we get through the season real fast. Environmental, lunar cycle, disable lunar events, set permanent phase, blizzards, season length. Warning, changing the season length will move the calendar position of holidays and events. Yes. Let's just double it for now. Right into that. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know honestly about customizing the holidays or anything like that. Literally, we just started the game. Yeah. So that's the thing. We'll make it 14 days, and it doesn't feel like that bad, then that's fine. If it does end up being a thing, don't call me Santa. I am not. I am a teenager Santa, and you are calling me about the romance festival, sir. I think you need to be talking to someone who's not me or another minor. Be ashamed of yourself, Santa. Yeah, to be fair, I have like 3 or 4 friends in this character, including Santa. Yeah, Santa, why don't you take a seat? We need to have a conversation with a legal authority person present as well. It's cool that you want to hang out. That's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But the romance festival with the minor, just, even if you have entirely innocent intent, it's just the optics of that. Really, really not good optics. Just saying. Alright, so after this painting, we're going to rush to the bar, celebrate New Year's, so we can cap that out for the extra inspiration or whatever it's called. The points we trade in for permanent buffs to our character. And, alright, let's go to the bar. We're not inviting any friends. Hey, Longclaw, how's it going? If I have any of my mods here, could I get a shout out for Longclaw? Sims looking for love are in the right place. Singles night. No, we are single and loving it, so... Oh man, single night is definitely not happening. Singles night is definitely a very quiet night here. I want to order food. Get some currywurst. Do we know any of these people? We don't know anyone here. Okay. Sure, excited. How's it going? It's been a super long time since I last touched the sim. I see you play it. Do you have a lot of DLCs? So I don't have like hardly any of like the stuff packs or whatever. But I do have a decent number of the random expansions. I am missing the pets and growing together because when I snagged them, they're like a 75-80% off kind of thing. But that was a long while back, so any of the expansions that drop since then I don't have. What are stuff packs? It's like, you know, couches and shirts and furniture. It's stuff that doesn't add like new content in regards to game mechanics or anything. It's stuff that just straight up is just like more furniture and all that you can add into your world. Trying to get enough of them to... Alright. Look, hey, you don't want to pay $10 for like 15 additional virtual shirts? Yeah, except if you like calculate all those together, it's like literally thousands of dollars by the time you put it all together. It is so past beyond absurd. Alright. And it's time for us to watch the countdown to midnight. Watch the countdown. So they were starting the countdown about 30 minutes before New Year's. Cool, so we had ourselves a good New Year's. Not exactly true. They can add gameplay. Basically, there's 3 tiers of DLC. Expansion packs add the most, stuff is the middle, and kits are the least. But, any can add... Let's see. Any can add build items. Got some gameplay stuff. Gotcha. Generally speaking, the expansions were always the ones that, you know, I saw that's like, okay, they add things. And when Sims 5 comes out, whatever doesn't solve, we'll have the same problem. No, I mean, when 5 comes out... Oh, I didn't mean to actually invite you home. Whenever 5 comes out, what'll end up happening is they'll just go ahead and pull back almost all the functionality they added through DLC to Sims 4, and they'll make you buy it again. Because that's what they've done for the last 2 major updates for the most part. Like, it annoys me that every version you have to buy the pets all over again. As we just said, this is how it comes out. Whenever it does, we'll just have the same problems as Sims 4. Well, there's a difference between the same problems and literally making you buy your existing content again and again and again. Those are 2 separate issues. When you say like the same problem, my assumption is like if there's a pathing bug, that'd be the same problem again and again. The store shows expansion pack, game pack, stuff pack kits. Can't wait to buy Pets expansion number 5. Yeah. Uh-huh. That was the reasons why I didn't end up getting into The Sims 4, or I can't remember, like, I think it was The Sims 2 was the one I got into. And, like, both 4 and 3 I got into not nearly as much, mostly because I was salty about having to basically rebuy the same functionality again. But, it ended up being a thing that wasn't, like, that big of an issue, because I managed to just wait it out till they went on, like, a ridiculous sale. But it's almost Penny's birthday! Yay! Yeah. No, I get what Kira's saying. Kira's saying that basically like you could have a piece of furniture in a stuff pack that adds new functionality to the game or expands an existing functionality or whatever. Generally speaking though, I typically only get the expansions just because those are the ones that have like, okay, we've added this new entire fleshed out mechanic to the game. Because having all those DLC accumulate to, like, literally thousands of dollars or whatever it gets out to now is more than I'm willing to pay. Because at the end of the day, you have to stop and go, okay, but how many hours I'm putting in this game for how much now? Like, people like to badmouth how, Paradox can be with games like Stellaris, where you sit down and you go, wait, there's how many expansions that you can get? And you can get yourself up to some like $200 there. I can't think of, like, maybe if you bought them all when they're brand new. And you're just like, alright, for as much as people bad about that, it's like, come on. The Sims is an outlier for the sheer amount of buy the next major update kind of thing. But yeah. Not to say there's anything wrong with buying it. He says, I'm biased to Stellaris since they gave me the review branch. Nice. I mean... Sims 5, I have no idea. I forgive you, even though I have no idea. Still agree with the insane buy them all. Just like, getting the facts right is important to me. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, for me, it's like, okay, the expansions might be worth it. But to me, the other ones, if they're asking for more than like $5-10, is way too much. You're looking at the story packs, I don't really care about the portrait packs. Oh, for like Stellaris? Yeah, I had the same thing with Stellaris. Like the stuff that's just getting cosmetic kind of stuff, I'm not going to spend the money. I do think both are poor ways to treat customers. I get adding things long after the game has been out, but DLC's released less than 6 months 6 months later. Yeah. I mean, nothing will still be worse. Wasn't it Mass Effect that had one of the DLCs on the physical CD when you bought it? Like, it was on the CD available, and then they charged for it as DLC to buy in addition to it. Like, it was, like, fleshing out the story or something. I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was one of those things that was, like, so overtly, it's like, this should be the base game. Let's see, it doesn't feel so bad when you get one every 6 months and then they come out, but when you look at like 10 specs kind of thing, it's a huge oof. 360 Arrow was awful. Were they on this DLC? Yeah. Well, that was kind of thing. Like, when people usually start saying bad things about Paradox, I'm like, okay, well, hear me out. Like, this game has been getting, you know, basically what would in the past be expansion packs you would have bought for, 30, 40, 50 bucks or whatever. And they're just free now. They're just, no, I'm sorry, they're not free. They're being on there, and they're only charging like 20, 30 bucks for a lot of them, and it's every like 6 months. So it's like, okay, I understand people are upset about it, but at the same time, it's really not that bad. That said, The Sims, I feel, gets above, like, literally $1,000. That's a point where it's too much. Is it? Blame AirQuest for this junk. They had new expansion every 90 days for years. Yeah. They can make the game and have all of this at the start, but then how would The Sims 4 have lasted, made money for 10 years? Well, yeah, it's a business decision. Like, you don't have to like it. You can have a problem with it. It's a business decision. It's the way they're doing it. I don't like that it works the way it does, but at the same time, it's not like that's going to change anything. Story DLC is okay in something, but items and side characters? Okay, so it depends, though. Like, if a game comes out by itself, it is a full game. You're like, all right, this feels good for a game. The content is good for a game. Like, everything there. Like, there's nothing to complain. If that was all that there ever was, you're like, okay, that was a solid price. And they go, hey, we added more. What color was my door? Oh, yeah, my door was green. Let's remember that. Like, we added more. Then I'm okay with them having, like, DLC that adds more to it. That's fine with me. And then, as long as the price is reasonable for what you're getting as well. Let's just eyedropper it. Versus if, like, the game has thing they're like, okay, this really feels like this should have been part of the base game kind of thing, and it's just not. And then they're charging like a whole new game kind of price, like where it feels like you got gypped on your game to make this a thing, then it's a separate issue. And let's see, yeah, Sims again. Remember that one of the first Sims and how much hype there was with its launch? Yeah. Dual boxed EverQuest towards the end, because mostly did hardcore raids. Yeah, the same thing happened with, Wait, what? The same thing happened with Ultima Online, that towards the end what ended up happening is you'd end up with the whole... Sorry, I'm, like, getting myself distracted by a bunch of stuff. But, can I get green here? No. But, by the... What do you think about the 2K basketball games? I've never really been to any of the sports games, so... It's fine. Like, if you're having a good time with it, it's fine. But for me, with always a lot of like those kind of games, is while this is unfair to those kind of games, it felt like it was just people were just buying the same game again and again. And don't get me wrong, they'd upgrade the graphics and all that sort of stuff, and then update the players and yada yada yada. But I don't know. Isn't everything it got into? I've never really been in the sports games because like a lot of it's like, well, it has this person. I'm like, I have no idea who that is. Like, what do you mean you don't know who that is? It's like they're the greatest, whatever, whatever, whatever. It's like, look, man, I'm just not into watching sports. Oh yeah, you need a. That's right. They'll be under furniture probably. Pool. Where would pool stuff be? Our features. Oh, we are super broke. Hang on. Oh, good. You're already painting something. Because you played Career Story 1, but can't buy. Yeah. The Sims 4 DLC are really targeted. I bet there are only a few players buying them, so they price the DLCs higher. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would think there's a lot of people who are into The Sims in a big way that they do probably buy a lot of the stuff, or sorry, was it stuff packs? Whichever the smallest one is. Those I could see being very targeted that like maybe they're much smaller number of sales and all that. Yeah, no, Zidian saying it got 2K21 and then paid $10 2K23. That would be fine. My whole thing is like so many of them, it ends up being a thing where it's like, sorry, what do you want? Buy a workout machine. All right, later, okay? My whole thing with a lot of those kind of things. This day, Sims 4 has about 30,000 people playing just Steam. Yep. That's the thing. Sims has enough of following. Like, yeah, there'll be like nuanced packs, and plus you have stuff like people have a lot of money that are literally just gonna go, oh, there's new content, I'm just gonna buy it, even if they never use it. Like, there's a reason why DLC is so lucrative. So I'm sure they're doing fine monetarily. It's still one of EA's biggest series, nowhere near FIFA. But yeah. You don't need a ladder? Right. I don't need a ladder, but at the same time, I want the pool to look like realistic or whatever, and your pool's gonna have a heckin' ladder. It's an accessibility thing. You cramp your leg and now you can't get out of the pool. What are you oh, you finished. What about a diving board? Well, we had to get some money first, but yeah, that is the plan, is to like basically get an actual pool area. Like, that's what we're doing, is we're slowly turning this from being what is literally a dirt lot in the middle of an industrial junk area into an actual nice home. I don't really have that much room for pool chairs. I could probably fit one or two here. I didn't give myself enough patio area on this side. It's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead. Because I got worried when we drop down, move back some. I will. We'll worry about that when we get there. The first thing... we're gonna choose green. Alright, no, that's gonna matter. Okay. So we've got that ladder, we've got the stone-looking ladder. We've got the ladder there. Is that the diving board? They don't have like a regular diving board. It looks like they have this kind of thing. Okay, so comfort, green. Oh, there we go. Where did it go? There was like a lounger. Let's see if we can't find that lounger. That'd be a good outdoor chair. There you are. That'll do for right now. She wants exercise equipment, so we're going to save up for that. We got some leftovers. Man, I don't inherently have a problem with microtransactions. It's just there are definitely times it goes too far. For games that they are adding like meaningful additions to content, it doesn't feel like it's something that should have just been part of the base game to begin with. Like that's like, okay. There definitely is times where it goes way too far, the price is just not reasonable and all that kind of stuff though as well. Like, again, where you have a game like The Sims and you stop and go and say, okay, to buy everything is $1,100, whatever. It's like, okay, let's be reasonable. That's not a reasonable price. But then if you go, okay, well, let's just narrow it down to the expansion, because those ones that add tons and tons of content to the game? Okay. Well, now you're talking a couple $100. Like, alright, that's still pretty steep, but at least, you know, it's not as bad. That's those things that you're talking about. That is a game that has had effectively what would be equivalent of expansions for 10 plus years. And so when you go in that context, it's not bad. I do think it is something that should happen with a lot of these games, that after a certain period of time, they just include the expansion in the base purchase to like bring the price up. I think Paradox should do that as well. And they'd have at different points where it's like, you know, Stellaris. Okay, here's Stellaris, and like it's 5 expansions or whatever it's up to. It's probably more than that. That after a certain point, it's like this is the Stellaris Deluxe pack or Complete pack or whatever, and it gives you the 6 pass. Because it's one of those things that, like, if you're going along with it as it goes, it doesn't feel bad. It's just when you hop in later and then suddenly there's all of that, and you're just going, oh, that is a really big number that you almost don't want to get the game to start with because of just how much that. It was The Sims 2 Deluxe, which had like 3 expansions included, I think? Yeah, so I'm thinking something like that. Like, whatever your latest, like, your most recent 1 or 2 expansions are, maybe they don't get included in it. but like the rest, you know, you basically pay a normal game's price, and then you get a whole bunch of it. All right, so you want an exercise machine. All right, so where are we putting this? Hmm. That's like RimWorld, $100 for the entire game. Yeah, you're talking about with the base game and its expansions. Probably they don't want to make players feel who purchase feel real bad. Yeah, that's the reason why you do it after a couple of years. Like the game came out, you know, you get an expansion, let's say every year and all that. So your game comes out 1 year, you get that. Second year, you get that. Third year, they put it all bundled, like, or should sorry, third year they add that, and then like the fourth year they bundle it all that. Um, and so it would be one of those things that like, yeah, people will throw a hissy fit about it, but at the same time, like, all right, well, I'm sorry, but you got to enjoy it and do it all the way along. Like, it's the same. It'd be the same thing as like if a game came out for $70 and then 5 years later it's knocked down to $50 and people start getting all pissy about it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I just don't feel bad for you. That's what happens with all products: is they come out and after some period of time, their price goes down. Alright, so I think we're going to do... Bend that. Okay. Shore walls, eyedropper. Got all that sorted. Colors green. Yep, we're making a new room. Because I need to add room for, like, the exercise and stuff. Gym room? Something like that. That's what I'm kind of thinking. There's a padded gym floor. The question is, does it come in green? Because it doesn't appear to. Yeah. We can do wood mat floor. Fake grass has like an AstroTurf room inside your house for your gym. Thanks. I hate it. It's something someone would totally do. I also hate it. Alright, so let's drop the walls. She still wasn't carpet in the bathroom? Yeah, so right now she doesn't have carpet. This is like wood with like separation areas. Alright, so we still have some money. We may not have enough for the gym equipment yet. We'll get there. Let's see. So appliances. Oh, it's probably under activity and skills. Alright, so we have a workout bench that's 2,200 bucks. It's straw mats, yeah. Oh, we still have green turned on. I was like, wait, why does it have a punching bag, but even that? So environmental 2. Alright, so we're gonna stop with that for now. I was gonna have her admire her new thing. Alright, so I would like you to listen to the radio to deal with that happiness. Okay. So, because I want her to stick with the cardio, because as a foodie, that is going to be necessary unless she wants to, unless she absolutely wants to deal with stuff. Buy an object worth 500. Run the chest out. It's because you're confident. So you're just going like this. You're like, I am amazing. Look at me. It's not because of the female character or female expressing character or anything like that. It's just genuinely because she's confident. Oh, you reinstalled it? Oh, don't sell masterpiece. Yep. Yeah, no, The Sims is pretty good. Like they'll let you do stuff. Oh, God, that's her workout clothes. Like it'll let you do stuff like, you know, have your character, you know, sleep with people and that kind of stuff. But they usually won't let you do stuff that's like actually messed up. New clothes time? Yeah. What are you saying that is not an appropriate workout outfit? Let's what? I want to rush. This boost of adrenaline is making Penny feeling amazing. She should firmly embrace the astonishing sculpted. Yup. So she likes fitness. As she face planted the thing. She looks like an old English professor. Yeah, she's got a couple likes now. She likes cooking, she likes painting, she likes fitness. What about Oregon Trail? Alright, so. It's like we're gonna have our character go to sleep. Oh, and she also likes her food. So it's probably good that she likes fitness if she also likes her food. Because dealing with the whole health and all that comes from kind of things. Please don't let her ask what a verb or an adjective is? Oh, you mean the English professor thing. She needs work out. She needs some outfits. Like, that's something that needs to happen. I would say she has reached the point in her life that she is deserving to have some nicer clothes. What I'm trying to remember is where that even happens. Yeah, mirror. That's right. That's right. You have to do the mirror thing. Oh, do I have someplace I can put this yet? I need to put this someplace. Here, you put the weird statue in the floor in the workout room. Because for whatever reason, I can't put it on this counter. I don't know why. Oh, right, she won't do anything on Mac. It's like, go ahead and just do whatever you need to until it's time to go. Let's see, can you put it into buy... You put it there in buy mode, you think? You can put what there in buy mode? Oh! No? Like, weird, like, it'll let me put it on the table, but only the table. You know what? Get out of here. She's like, this thing won't go on a counter, so I'm hucking it. Oh, she's sore from working out. She did fall off like 3 times. Yeah, she just doesn't get the thing about don't smash your face down on the treadmill running on it. If you're doing that, maybe slow your roll just a little bit. Are bills daily? No, it's like every 5 days or something like that. Yeah, so I think when she hits young adult, we'll adopt a kid. Because by then we'll have expanded our house that we can make an additional bedroom for a kid. I'm always sore after work if I fall after my face 3 times. Yeah. That's understandable. Let's eat sheep today. Because I'm low on money. Weekly, not why not monthly? The reason why it's weekly and not monthly, Darkstrider, is months take a very long time in this game. If they weren't monthly, or if they were the equivalent of monthly or something like that, what you'd end up needing to do is massively cut down the amount of money your character makes each day, kind of thing. Like, it's like Stardew Valley. Time is compressed. Because, like, Stardew Valley, a whole season is like 28 days or something like that. When realistically a season's somewhere in the ballpark of 3 months in real life. So, you'd have to rebalance everything around that. Your radio's broken? I mean, I guess we're still on a cursed lot. Musashi, PlayStation 1? Are you just saying random things now? Like, I get some people like to be random, but it's like, if you're just saying a channel, just like, squid. It's like, oh, what? Like, what are you talking about? Asparagus. What? Where'd that even come from? You're making comparisons? Sorry, I don't know what we're comparing against or how. Sorry, I just don't get it. Yeah, no, I lost the thread as well. I'm like, I don't really understand. Hey, we're a B-lister. Alright, let's hire a repairman. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't unlocked any new lifestyles, which is surprising. There isn't like, where was your thing here? Oh, you were actually way high enough. All right. So we want to go and take frugal to lower our bills. So after frugal, Let's consider independent. Gotta throw a birthday party? Trying to remember where I organized that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, sent you cookie. Really do appreciate that, and yay. Really do appreciate the support. It does mean a lot, so thank you so much for that. Trying to remember how we plan a birthday party. There was somewhere on here. Oh, yeah, I don't. Oh, here we go. Birthday party. Let's see what that was. See, it was just a type or whatever. In comparison, a game has... Okay. Yeah, you gotta remember your spaces between your words, because it looks like there was 3 or 4 separate things that it thought were links. You gotta remember your spaces. Alright, so. We're gonna have a birthday party. Birthday sim is Pennyless Pockets. Guest number 1. Click on the caterer. Cool. Click on the mixologist. Cool. Click on the entertainer. You need more money. One moment. Let me knock out our painting or two real fast, and then we'll go ahead and do that. So use your computer on public Wi-Fi. Bang out. Yeah, you want to be careful about that. That's combat items. I still don't get what you're comparing against, Wana. Like, you said Musashi. I understand. I am aware of what Musashi is. And then you're saying story stats, combat items, but I don't understand. Complete thoughts. It costs money. Don't hire people for an event. You don't need to do that. You're supposed to not make it a masterpiece, so it's cool for me to sell it and not feel like... Do I have enough art yet? One more piece of art and then we're good. Alright. We gonna put a mirror in the workout room? Yeah, I think that's what we will do. Maybe like a full wall mirror kind of thing. Alright. So let's plan our event. So let's see. Add event. Birthday party. Let's see. Gold level rewards include a new bedroom object. Birthday parties come but once a year, and they shouldn't be missed. Bring cake, a gift, and a smile. Okay. So it is Penny's birthday. She will be inviting the Tinker family. Okay, so if I invite myself, it unsets it. Alright. And then Yuki. The Sims doesn't have a storyline, it's a sandbox. Right. Yeah, there's literally no story to The Sims. This is, like, it's just not that kind of game. Inviting Santa. Legit strat. Yep, it's a sandbox. So there's no story. So I've got all this. Are you gonna replace the dirt with sod? Probably. Yeah. Like it is literally like playing Dollhouse, but like actually having systems and all that kind of stuff built into it to handle it all. Which is the reason why like people used to make a whole bunch of like used to be like really kind of pick the Tinker's house. Sadly it's not listed. 11 p.m. Sadly, I don't think I have the choice of the Tinker's house. That feels fantastic. Yeah, the bar would have the drinks and everything. Tinker Wasteland 2. Let's see, there's Tinker Residence. I don't see it. That's the house we kept going to and just using their stuff where we just welcomed them in. Like, it's literally someone's private residence that we just think. Your house is above the Tinker house. I don't see where it says my house either. I see the bear residence. Oh, less pockets. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. So this is the Tinker house. At 11 p.m. we're meeting at the Tinker house. Cool. Done. So it says 11 p.m. Is it 11 p.m. today? Is that my understanding? All right. That's fine. So we're just gonna go there. Oh, there's a baby here. There didn't used to be a baby here. Thank you for the bit, Senji Cookie. I don't have the choice of baking myself a cake. Can I just order a cake to be here, like, right now? Is that a thing I could do? Because I also don't really have time to go home and do this. Yeah. So I went to cook. Oh, you're saying it's under cook, not under the other one. Hamburger cake. Okay. Let's start. How long does the birthday last for? Don't put down the baby. Put down the child. This child is ruining my birthday. I literally want to put down the child. Can I give you the child? Alright, put Hannah down. Resume with the cake. Literally, put the child down. I'm seriously gonna just put your child on the ground. What? Why can I not put the child down? What is this curse? This happens sometimes? So how do I fix it? Wait, do you have a crib or something I can put this kid in? Oh my god, please. Anyway, leave the property. Oh, good. Take this thing away from me. I never want to speak of it again. Alright, well... Finish my food. More choices. Funny. Jokes. Tell a joke about family. Alright. Funny. Jokes. Knock knock joke. Stream dead? Stream doesn't look dead. Stream looks fine to me. Oh, okay. Twitched. Twitch do that sometimes. Stop cooing about your baby. My birthday for— oh yeah, thank you. Make the cake. Heck yeah. Have Sims become playful at the same time. Friendly. Make drinks? Who made a drink? Oh, does this count as making a drink? Does getting water? Penny has aged up. Young adulthood, lifelong responsibilities, burgeoning careers, and the vast horizons await. Whoever said their 20s aren't a blast. So we still want to keep our current aspiration. But we got one more thing, and I think it's fair to say that she should be self-assured considering she's perpetually confident all the time. All the time. Let's get in our glass of water to qualify as making a drink. Called a meal. Take a piece.
Terus. Nurture Kosanek. Inzanu. Buma. Sanzo Mog.
Play a game with the birthday sim. Play a game. Friendly. Friendly. Interests. Come on, there's got to be something here. Become playful at the same time. Hobbies. We're not gonna have the chance to finish that. Hover over the goal. It does nothing. So playful at the same time, we're not gonna be able to make it. We might be able to get game at the same time. Do you have a chessboard or anything like that? No, she was. I think she's celebrating. She's panicking. Don't know. Hey, we managed to get a silver quality birthday party. Considering no planning, we're about ready to like pass out and all that kind of stuff. Reward birthday. Vessel billions. The vested balloons are in your inventory. Okay. Held the baby time to get by your own. Usually the way that works for me is like held the baby like nope, 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 nope. She's in labor. Well, they can manage that on their own. That is something that my character does not need to be dealing with. You repaired stuff here, yet it's still broken. Just buying a new one. We're materialistic. We like buying things. Like, looks like a property doesn't need your help, other than the fact that my radio was on fire. It's supposed to be my birthday. Keep that baby in another day. It's like, hey, that baby knows what time my birthday is. It can wait. That's how that works. I played RimWorld. We were having your kid, and you're just like, yeah, we're just canceling having this kid. You're like, that's what? How? Alright. So we need to get a little bit more money so that we can expand the house again. I can't remember when it comes to the jobs. Like, there's jobs where you like go into the office in this game. Wasn't there you could like register as being something? Like, it wasn't something you actually like went to the office kind of thing. But you registered. That may be one of the older Sims games. But it kind of gave you milestones or something like that. I don't remember. You can register as a freelancer. Perfect image for today's mood. Okay, we got that. There's odd jobs, retail, register with the Ministry of Labor. What is your job style? Drugs. And your job description. Can I have money now? Excellent. Her title is artist? Sure. We'll probably have her do other things too, though. Because there'll be a point that I'm not going to want her to sit here and just paint and paint and paint and paint and paint. So we're doing that because she hates everything else. Yeah. Alright. So. She should become a YouTuber. Yeah, we can have edit videos. I think the thing is that she's going to be mostly here to just see how much success and like money she can end up getting. But then ultimately the idea is going to be like she's just going to be about chasing the wealth. But I'm also thinking we'll end up like getting a kid that will adopt into here, and then we'll have the kid who our goal will be to like have them have as many careers as possible. Just try and have them be the best at literally everything. We'll see if we get that far. Alright, so cook. You know what, this is like hamburger, he was like, what? Okay. There's something called the Super Sim Challenge. Yeah, no, I saw one that was like, okay, you need to like there's many variations of the challenge. I saw there was one they were talking about like, okay, make like the perfect sim, that you have to make them the best at everything. But when I was reading it, they made it like really structured. It's like, okay, you're required to do mischief first. Okay, you're required to do this. Okay, you're required to do this. How? Oh, all right, we're on a cursed lot. That's right. All right, I think it's time we get rid of cursed. Cursed has been amusing and all that. I think I'm ready to be done with cursed. Because I've had to rebuy that stupid thing again and again and again. So, goodbye, cursed. Oh, did we finish the first tier of that? Purchased $5,000 with landscape and get over 100,000. That doesn't look like we did. Sims 4 is like adding super structured challenge, but basically Super Sim is max out everything. Yeah. That's the thing, like half the time, look, it's the same thing I have with Project Zomboids. People come with challenges like, well, you have to do this on this day, and this and this day, and this and this day. I'm like, look, man. Like, basic stuff, sure. But I'm not taking the time to go through all that. Yep, that's the reason I sold it. I was like, alright, we got enough. Yorkshire pudding. Alright. There's a lot of challenges for older Sims games. I know most of them wouldn't work in Sims 4, though. Yeah. Alright. Cool. You tend to try generation challenges? When you're saying generation challenges, like what would you describe as a generation challenge? Okay, so let's go here. Cause we gotta make some room. Actually, approach this like this. Bring that room back down. Bring this room across. Like the Home Alone challenge where you have 8 kids with no parents. Oh no. I'm assuming that is absolute chaos. Alright. So we don't need green, all that. We're gonna do dots and colors. We're just making a kid room. We're not really putting any strategy into it. It's just a kid room in general. Carpet. Do we have any filters on? That can't be right. That can't be all the carpet there is. The puzzle pieces. Maybe make the gym her bedroom. It's way bigger. Alright, so we're still doing okay on money. We go here. Let's see. Lighting. Actually, let's go kids. We have the practice potty. We'll have a crib. Alright, so do I need the bassinet and that? Toys? Yeah, we're working on that. So I need a changing location. Alright. Important things are babies. Deal with it later, box. Gotcha. Alright. Forgot the thing. So I'm looking for is I'm trying to make sure I have... I thought... Wasn't there like a changing table or something? Am I just not remembering that right? There we got a tablet for you. We got a toy there. Imagination, social, and creativity. Social, creativity, and communication. Oh, you are way bigger than I gave you credit for. Hi. I still need to have a light. So stuff, lighting. But we'll start with that, and we'll figure out what we're missing, and do all that kind of stuff. Buy a TV. So you're gonna do that, but first you're gonna quickly go ahead and do this. Get yourself a little bumpy bump in money. Now you sell the masterpieces? No, not yet. What we're gonna do is we have a ton of these on the wall. We're gonna grab you. And even though it doesn't fit the aesthetic of your child's room, your child will deal with the fact that you are a famous artist. And that your art will be everywhere in this home, and there's nothing that kid can do about it. Alright, so let's get this nightmare decision started. Have a science baby as a single parent. Call the adoption agency. Adopt a child. Okay. Salvador? Okay. We'll go for Holly. Because that strawberry shirt there, +1 for Bronson. He looked like a ghost. Where's Bronson? That is a terrifying kid. We can do that. We'll get a bassinet. It's fine. You can't do that while adoption is product. It's fine. We'll get a bassinet when we get home. They might come with one? Okay. It'll take 2 seconds to eat a little bit of my food. So this is our canon. What is in the background? What background? You have to be more specific. The noise? Yeah, no, that was sorry. It picked me up actually taking a bite of my food. That was the reason I killed the mic there. I was like, oh, sorry. Alright. So we're just gonna leave it as Bronson less pockets. Where's oh, you're gonna put down the basket. I was like, where's the baby?
Huggy Rachu. Oh, Gripix Pelifa. Oh, Swibbit. Oh, Nubu Nibnub.
I mean,
Oh.
it's not our baby, so it's getting bottle fed because that's
Bimka say so.
just what it is. We are unable to accommodate the other.
Yumbala Turingo.
I don't know what Tomb's doing. All I hear is go. They hear going, "Huh, nom 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 nom." And like, what is she doing in there?
What yonky? Oh, umfra. Oh, Essen is Pennyless. Oh, a moo. Oh, lava. Yadras vote.
She is just really into that.
Oh,
Looking like Link.
Efjoy.
More than likely, she's watching some show, and then she usually does like
Lava.
stuff with Minecraft at the same time. Which normally it's just her flattening out the entire map, and she has been doing that for years. It's just what she does to like kind of relax in the evening. Hey, that's okay. I don't take the time to get my stuff fixed. Yeah, so I was gonna say is my canon is she was sitting here, she was feeling particularly confident, and was like, you know what? I could totally take care of a baby. I'm gonna go right in there right now, and I'm gonna take care of a baby. Because I just have that level of confidence that I could have a human being that I am solely and 100% responsible for their well-being, and I would nail it. And then she went and adopted a baby and got home and went, why in God's green earth did I do that? The moment the confidence laps, she just goes, wha. Just jumped to the baby, completely skipped the pet. Yep. Like, I got this. I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza, but it's certainly not heresy. People are allowed to have other things they like. I know it's a meme for people like super duper hate on pineapple pizza, but stop painting. Baby care. Feed the baby. Bottle feed. Cats are too expensive. We didn't buy a DLC. When the baby grows up, it lets you edit their clothes and hers at the same time. I don't know. I totally forgot about the mirror thing. Change diaper. And we can coo at the baby. Clean up that. I'm assuming that's the diaper. No, that's a request. Can we edit their outputs when Braun goes up? Sure, if we're able to. Yeah, that's that's something you need to deal with, though. I like how her entire house is like... That's not what I meant to do. It's what I did, but it's not what I meant to do. Could you put that back, actually? Just like a real parent, you're like, I don't know what you want. Why can't you words? I don't know what you want. You're crying, and I'm trying everything, and you don't seem to like any of it. And sometimes what the baby wants is nothing. They're just not in a good mood, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Ube naba. Oh, Basky Gazoo. Oh.
Nothing works. Baby is tired. Bed for baby. I mean, a lot of times you're not wrong. Hey there, Burld. How's it going? It's Winterfest. Yay!
Oh, yeah.
I like that. It's like, you decorate your house. Like, those decorations were still up. We're that neighbor. Mostly because I keep forgetting that I put those up and I never take them down. It's fine. While baby's sleeping, let's grab herself some food real fast. And then sneak a sleep in. They stud early childhood care and developed for 5+ years, so I tend to be pretty good handle on real life baby needs. Yeah. I haven't done any of those things. Also not particularly intending on having kids, so it's one of those things that's like not really a worry. If it did end up being a thing that was going to potentially happen, then at that point I would end up doing a lot of research. So I assume the baby will forcefully age up on its own, that I don't have to facilitate aging it up manually. Okay. Go to sleep. Alright, time to wake up. Baby has needs. Baby care, feed, bottle, baby care, change diaper, coo-at baby. Cool for you, Wanna? I guess? Alright. You want to discuss fine cuisine? I'm sure the baby would listen if you want to discuss it. Take a shower real fast. Gonna use restroom while you're in there, and make us some more money. Cool. Oh, perfect. Replace the toilet. Oh, present. Didn't we just have, like, the holiday just the other day? It definitely feels like time just speeds along so fast. Alright, let's make some more paintings. Was her pain skill? Oh, it's maxed out. You doing single mother the whole time? I mean, she did adopt a kid. And she's single and loving it. Alright, let's go ahead and preemptively feed the baby. And change the baby. Did you get books? I didn't. So baby proofing, like I don't remember that being a thing. Toddlers like books? Yeah, we'll end up getting books. Wait, where does the baby come from? We adopted it. We called the adoption agency and adopted the baby. Let's see. Those are all for older kids. Get A+ organization, color code binders, adorable bunny bookend. Good birds and bee speech. Alright, so we've got that there. A little shelf for some books. Do you think you can pull the books out of that? Make an environment new possession. Let's deal with. Is that bookshelf a lie? Liar bookshelf. Alright, so bright-eyed bookcase. Purchase books. Show children's. Let's see, toddlers. Alright, well. Why can't I have my own book? I wrote a book. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of toddler books. And go to sleep. Oh wait, change my mind, don't go to sleep. Clean up the diaper. I'm assuming you won't want to, sleep with a dirty diaper on the floor. Alright, 1 second. My audio got really scuffed, so let's take 2 seconds. So, restart the AI engine. And let's intercept her before I go to sleep if I can. Because just realized it is a holiday. So we're going to go ahead and drag out going to sleep a little bit longer. So we can meet Santa. Alright, so we still want to buy a TV, which is something we will do eventually. Let's say, hey Penny, I've been thinking about getting to know Alex Moyer better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? I think you should go for it. I don't know these people. I don't have any vested interest in this. You do you, man. Hang out with whoever you feel like. You decide if someone's cool or not. Is this Vinny? Who? And Santa was a no-show. That's fine. We'll just have ourselves a terrible holiday. Go to sleep. There he is. Ask for present. Get up. You're very confident. Go ask your president in the most confident way you can. Alright. Let's see. A all-in-one powerful PC. Heck yeah. Did you... Okay. It didn't give me credit for opening the present. Which is interesting. What? Feed. Change the diaper. Oh, you're already changing the diaper. Cancel that second change of diaper. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go like this, because Santa here gave me a much better computer. We sell that one. We go to our lot. And we're going to go down here and say, heck yeah. Thanks, Santa, for the amazing all-in-one. What are you? Oh, balloons and banner? Sure. Can't intersect other objects. Cool. We'll just pretend it was for the baby. There's no leftovers, right? Alright. Okay. So it's going pretty well. Santa gave me the all-in-one computer and immediately went and started using it. Where is it? It's fine. Pretty good Winterfest. Okay. Cool. Alright, wake up. Change your diaper. Feed the baby. Penny's expected at work for the next shift, her family leave. She cannot take more family leave. What work? What work? She's unemployed. What work is she expected to be doing? I don't understand. I mean, she's not unemployed. She makes art. But she doesn't have, like, a formal 9-to-5 job or whatever that's like, you know, hey, show up or else. Who is... Right. But, like, when I look at this, it's like, this is my job title. There's no job listed here. There's no expectations listed there. Alright, so let's clean up this room. That's quickly getting to be a mess. And we'll cook ourselves some food. Alright. And bear with me, chat. I'm going to kill the mic for a moment because I got to deal with my nose, and I'll be right back. Okay. And I found out what the random laughing and the nom 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 was from Tomb in the other room. She was watching a it's a Jurassic Park thing. Like it's not the movies, it's like a cartoon or whatever. And she was like, "Oh, I was just encouraging the dinosaur to eat someone." Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right. So what I might do here in just a minute is I might hide the camera for a minute here, while I eat my dinner because I'm being terrible about it. So I'll end up muting my mic just a little bit, to deal with all that kind of stuff because I'm hungry. I am internally exactly like the baby and just sitting here silently crying. I mean, the baby's not silently crying, but like in on the inside I am because I want snacks. It's actually not that bad, but I do have the munchies and I need to eat my dinner because there's this whole thing where you have to like eat to sustain life and nonsense. It really does suck. I mean, I actually like eating, but the point is, I have to like take care of myself and all that. It's really inconvenient. You know, I think we're actually at the point. No, that's fine. So bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and hide the camera. I'm gonna eat my food, and we get back to it. And the only reason I'm hiding the camera and all that is just, you know, some people make so uncomfortable with it. It's fine. I know it's sort of covering things up. It's okay. All right. Sims, you okay, game? Okay, you're good. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a little bit of my food, and I will be right back. Like, I'll be here still playing. I'm just not gonna be able to talk much. So, all right. Bake.
Shimba. Drubble? Timsy? Oh, Fleenable. Imbo Bange.
No, we haven't got the sod yet. I need to. I'm gonna have to wait for the snow to go away to see what I'm doing. And the bathroom actually does have... It's not wallpaper. It's like a slightly bluish green... Or a slightly green wall pack. If you don't have anything at all, it has like the drywall seams on it. We're gonna end up having to make a another bathroom so that the kid doesn't have to cut through the parents' room or whatever. We'll worry about that when we get there. I'm gonna try and finish my food. So I take like another minute or so. We good? That's where I had blaster. Thanks, you guys. Okay. Alright, and I'll be right back. Just finishing up my dinner.
Lungus? Delapa. Ooh. Lungus? Glenohose? Delapa. Jown. Oh. What? Drubble? Whoosh wop.
So I have a scam call going. I'm calling to inform you that your great-great-great-grand-second, once removed cousin's friend's grandpa passed away for some reason, has left you a fortune. Money, 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 give now. Very well. However, now you expect it, I must inform you that you will only get this money if you become married within 7 days. Those are the terms. Good luck. Well, I'm not getting married, so... That is unfortunate. We also don't know what the fortune is. All right. Usually like 10k-ish. That's all right. So throw away the diaper, clean that up, go to bed for a little while. We still want to have a television. Oh, right, we also need a mirror. Okay, so before we mess with the television, let's get our mirror. I still have like 2 bites left of food, but I'll get that in just a moment. What do we do? Let's put this under decorations. No. Gonna need a second story before long? Yeah, it is one of those things I'm wondering. It's like, when is the point when we go, okay, it's time for a new lot? Like I mean, we'll just keep making it. It's like, you probably could turn the master bedroom into a bathroom and laundry room. Yeah, we can expand stuff later. Well, like, we'll get there. What does this go under? Why am I doing it this way? I can just do it this way. Alright. That's not as big as I thought it was. But you could see if there's a house you like in the world and save up and buy a pre-built lot. I mean, part of the fun is actually building the house, but yeah. Alright, so we've got our mirror. Okay, so we've got the mirror there. What else do we... There's something else we wanted. Mirrors, wall decorations, not the fireplace. Oh, she wanted a television. That's right. So electronics. Where? There you go. Televisions. Watch television from the treadmill. I mean, she is materialistic. Admire new possession. Yep, she got herself a little television. Alright, Iggy. Thank you for hanging out and all that. You sleep well. Alright, only got like 2 bites and I'll be done.
Oh, boom!
Alright, food is done. Let me go ahead and Get this out of the way and get our camera back on. I need to really make that a button on my stream deck already.
Oh, Balanev.
It happens enough that it should just be there. Alright, so sorry about that. As well as things that, like, I got my food earlier, but ADHD be the way to ADHD, didn't get to actually eating it. Oh, we have a bunch of junk in the corner here. Alright, and you would like to watch a cooking show and sell a painting. Alright. Watch channel. Bum. Cooking show for ideas. Now, the question is, can I watch the show and run on the treadmill at the same time? Buy a dishwasher. How dare you, ma'am? How dare you? Alright, so let's go ahead and get her the dishwasher she wants. That's the one thing about her being materialistic. There's things that I should be getting at certain points, and it's just one of those things that's like, I don't have to worry about it that much. Because she'll just naturally be like, I want this nice thing. Okay. We're doing good so far. Wonder how much before Bronson forcefully ages up. Okay, so we got all that going. Cook yourselves a nice little meal here. Now let's see what we want to actually have when the kid is old enough. What we want to have them pursue first. Because skills are usually pretty straightforward. Take the thing and have them do it a lot. Careers and aspirations take a little bit more work. Because you can't just ad hoc it, you usually have to like put a lot more focus on it. Okay. Baby should be hungry and need a diaper any second now. We're doing this to try and keep stuff moving as much as possible. The good news is, if I recall correctly, when the kid becomes a toddler, instead of right now where we just have to be like, okay, we don't really know what's going on with the kid, so every time they're upset, feed them, change their diaper, and hope it works out. When they're a toddler, I believe you can actually see their needs, like their bladder and all that kind of stuff, to know when they actually need changing and whatnot. Get some new outfits. Oh, right, infant. Yeah, infant as opposed to newborn. Get some new outfits. No, I'm aware I should do it. Alright, baby care. Feed the baby. Change the baby's diaper. What you remembered? Yeah, I know we had talked about, like, the moment that this kid ages up. Like, getting them both set up with clothes. But, wouldn't be a bad idea. First, though, you need to catch up on that sleep. I almost feel like I want to go to game options and I want to slow down time a little bit more. Where was the seasons? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I just want to go to the seasons and make them even more delayed. There we go. Just because the number of events is still pretty annoying. Alright. We're not changing like how long we age or anything. We're just making it so winter stays here longer, spring stays here longer, that kind of thing. Alright. That's fine. Let's just deal with it. It's coming. I'll probably have, when it comes to that fame trait, I'll probably avoid getting the potion things, or the drinks again. Like, they're strong and all that, I just kind of don't want to deal with them because they never stop. No, not serve lunch. Have lunch. Fealties. Does it let you make snowmen? Yeah, I could go to the piles of snow and say, make a snowman, make a snow angel, shovel snow. Alright. One of the challenges that's very popular for the Sims games is the 100 baby challenge, which the goal is to basically have 100 kids in as little time as possible, so at any given moment you have like a dozen or so kids running around and just struggling at all to like keep up. And there's another challenge, since that's popular, is the Black Widow. Oh, I assume to marry someone, then kill off your husband and repeat it again and again. See how many you can get through, or you have to get through a certain number, I'm guessing. That seems grim. It seems like the type of challenge you do just because you want to kill Sims, but you want to be like, no, I'm not doing it just because I want to kill it. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. No, it's a challenge. You don't understand. It's okay. Buy an object worth 1,000. Buy a rocket ship. The thing is, dead Sims, they don't always stay dead. How's the people going, oh, cannibal in RimWorld? Yup. Don't get me wrong. People play this game with the intent of murdering people for a long time. Like that is not a new thing. It is very common for a Black Widow challenge to come to an end via a broken object that they got ghost haunted killing them. So, karma. Like, better than killing animals in real life? Yeah, this is true. And not everyone who does something awful in a game, like, there's not a direct attachment saying you did something awful in the game, therefore you're a bad person or anything like that. Like, sometimes it is fun to, like, play the villain in a game and all that. Hey, Penny. Alex Boyer asked me on a date. Should I go? Just think about it yourself. I don't know what your tastes in partners are, Santa. You approached me about, like, asking me to the romance thing while I was a teenager, and, I stopped inviting you over. That's not true. We invited him to our birthday party, so I guess it was just a random other person in the town that we know. But they forgot, does Sims 4 have a criminal career route? We can steal stuff? I know you can get the trait, kleptomaniac, which means when you go to people's houses, you'll steal stuff. As a challenge are maintaining a set money level, so lots of Sims, that end up dead are Sims of means. Why are you all suddenly having events at the same time? Alright, the baby is up. Let's see how much more art I can get out of the way before the baby needs to be taken care of. Alright. I'm surprised it's still a newborn. I mean, I know I made the lifespans longer, but I'm still surprised it's remained a newborn still, and we haven't hit a point where it kind of, like, forced, you know, aged up the baby. Like, don't get me wrong. Alright. Surprised you haven't done commissions yet, only find out the picture you created was used in a robbery. The world's worst alarm clock. I mean, it wakes you up, but you wake up just very upset. Because the human mind is designed to find, like, the sound of a baby crying to be completely intolerable. Because it's beneficial to the survival of humanity. that you're like, I want to stop this baby from crying. What can I do to stop this baby from crying? To make it hard to ignore. All right. Baby's already back up again. Don't do this, baby. New quirk, refined palate. As a celebrity, Penny has become accustomed to excellent quality meals. Eating food that doesn't meet her lofty quality expectations will make her increasingly uncomfortable. Well, she is already a foodie, so you're just kind of doubling down on that foodiness. Where she's like, look, man, I got standards. Alright, I might just age up this kid, because... like, you don't, as far as I can tell, you don't gain anything other than, like, you can get a little bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, swap the original fake. That'd be fun. Check the calendar when the birthday is. Sure, that's actually not a bad move. What's that telling? That's new skill day. It is today? How can you see it's today? I see that there's winter... Oh, this is today. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So birthday. Alright, so we can just go ahead and not age up the kid. And add event. Birthday party. Are you actually doing this? I can't. That's fine. Little baby doesn't get to have a birthday. I mean, it's newborn. It's... we wouldn't be celebrating like a kid turning 1. It'd be celebrating a kid turning like 3 weeks old or something. Like wherever the threshold is between newborn and infant. Yeah, it's like 6 months old. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know with that one. That's fine. Feed the baby. Change the diaper. Alright. Alright. Okay. Just trying to make that money, little by little. How are we doing in our lot value? It's at about 60,000. Cool. So we're getting to the point that pretty soon I'll be able to do landscaping. We just have the basic... like, I'm trying to wait till, like, the winter starts wrapping up. Oh, I just realized something. Don't look directly at this house. You didn't see anything horrifically wrong with our design. We definitely did not forget to expand our roof. Hmm. I don't like it. I don't like that spot right there. Because in real life, all that snow is going to build right in that spot and eventually cave in that roof. We're just going to pretend we don't see it and it's not there and it can't hurt us.
Oh, kabla.
Alright. Okay, so she wants to buy something worth $1,000. And we're supposed to do some landscaping stuff. Make a gable east and west facing what's up. Oh, I just figured we're gonna change the size of the building soon enough that I won't care about it. So what this should do is, well, there's grass on top, or there's snow on top of it right at the moment. That should make it so the ground is all grass underneath there. That's at least the intent. Alright, so next we do is go to floors. Get some pavers. Go plants. Those are the ones we want. We can do where it's fence. All right. Just surrounding the entire property with hedges. All right. Those don't count as that. That's fine. Get ourselves a pair of trees. Cover this up as best we can. All right. So we got that. I have to clear that out. Alright. We can probably go here. We have that one around this one and change it. So we can go here. And open up our pool area. And now I can go back into our plant stuff because I got to do more landscaping. The anything goes party bush. Forgot about that. We're gonna need to pick up that snow. That's not what I want to do on that one. Get you over one. Alright, so that's a start. Let's see how far we got with that. 2,000 bucks. So I'm still gonna need to do more landscaping, but that's fine. Alright. We'll probably just have to find something outside, like statues or something that are worth a bunch of money. That's the reason I let these open in the corner so I could put something there, like a statue or a big light or something like that.
Ina, dub my blurfin. Rubble?
Alright. Yeah, it might be that when we hit 100,000, we relocate. Like, we wrap up this house and go and start building a new house. Just because we are starting to hit limitations of the property side. Granted, I can actually do quite a bit more with this, honestly. I could definitely make, like, a, an upstairs or downstairs apartment. Alright. Okay. Should it be $5,000? Alright. Baby sorted.
Oh, Balanev. Oh. Bow. Loney. Oh, Epijoy. Oh, Basky Gazoo. Haha. Amudio. Epijoy.
Alright. So back to the painting we had started. All right.
Lunkus? Froom.
Because we gotta keep trying to make our money. Drown them, all of them? All of who? The baby? Art easy money? Yeah. Yeah. Have you made a painting of the other painting and the fruit behind it? Have you made a painting of the other painting and the fruit behind it? Oh yeah, this we painted as well. This is one of our paintings. Of that. Like, literally I put that up and you can have it set with like a screenshot kind of thing where it makes a painting of the screenshot. So yeah, that's the reason why I keep that painting there, is I just liked that too much. I was like, okay, that's a really neat effect. Oh, make another painting of the thing. I see what you're saying. Alright, so what we're looking at... Not that. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. I need something that's got a little bit more value. Yeah, no DLCs or save is boring. Let's do this. I'm selling the light. Oh no, the light's actually nice. There, we'll just shove the light in the bushes and put you right here. You know, download mods if you haven't. Yeah. Mods are always a thing. There, we just shifted that over so that's not quite as rammed up against everything. Alright, what else can we do landscaping-wise to make it happy? Why it doesn't look like water, or is it? Pond water. Alright, so we're trying to still figure out what we want to do for the corners. Oh, it's literally like things on the ground. Okay, I was like, what? Alright, so Leaping water things are always fun. So I need, though, is I need some more stuff that actually costs something. That'll do it. That'll do it nicely. Oh, there's snow on the ground here. Alright. Could put those in the corners, and that should be able to bump the price up a lot. That still doesn't count as landscaping? Boo, game. Boo, I get it. You just want me to, like, move dirt around and such. Fine. Fine. Where do I do this? You need plants? The trees aren't expensive enough. Hedges? Layer the plants? Yeah, I need something that individually has actually got some value to it. Replace the fence with an actual hedge? Yeah, we can work on that. It's kind of a bummer. I get why I don't consider some of this stuff to be landscaping, but come on. That's hecking landscaping. Okay. Alright, so let's go back here to our plants. Here. So we're 60 and 60. Can those overlap? No, it's fine. All right. It'll fix the gap in the front one. That's deeply upsetting. I'll fix the gap in a minute. Alright, is there one that's smaller that makes up the difference? Alright, so I might be able to fix this by going... Alright, is there a smaller version of the high hedge? No. It's deeply upsetting. Yeah, unfortunately, that scales it up in weird ways. Yeah, I can see using a tree for that. Let's see if we can get a tree that doesn't look weird for that. Because we've been using... So here's the trickier one. Because it can't be too big. Otherwise it'll look really weird being shoved underneath another tree. Like, honestly, having a tree directly underneath the tree is going to be bad anyways. Yeah, bulbous bushes and maybe... This bulbous bush might be our best bet. Not exactly right. That's weird. Works fine back there. That is gonna have to do. It's deeply upsetting. We'll just not look directly at it. It'll be okay. Okay, so we've got our landscaping. So we got a whole bunch of trees on property. It's fine. I just need to make our lot worth a whole lot more. Okay, so that's one thing done. All right. Good for you two. Why are you involving me in the middle of your love life? I don't want it. Hi. Sure. I haven't seen you drop by here in literal years. All right, we need to get a workout. That all that fancy food and not enough exercise is really starting to show. With a kitchen upgrade part. Cool. Well, I'm going to start running on this treadmill for a while. Because I miss the way I looked when I was a teenager. Says most people. There's exceptions for that one. Like, I miss when I had a faster metabolism. Before the cruel, cruel claws of age started getting into us. Alright. I know we fixed it was the plants are just pushed back. When I moved, I was able to put it where I wanted. The problem was the space is a bit wider on that side than this side, so it's not quite right. was about to say, this looks like The Sims. It is The Sims. You know, as we build metabolism, just need to work on increasing your muscle mass. And you can regain muscle at any age. Oh yeah, this is true. It's just one of those things that, like, it's mostly kind of what expected of you and all that kind of stuff when you're younger. That generally younger people have a more active lifestyle. And this is a very, very broad generalization. You can find a ridiculous number of exceptions to that. But, you know, it used to be like you'd go to school and then have kind of a set. Where are you putting those? You're just like putting those in your pocket? Don't just put the diapers in your pocket, please. That's disgusting. Like, I understand when you're out and about and, like, times are desperate and you just shove a dirty diaper in a bag or something going, this bag is going to be gross and this is just like... This Project Zomboid, but there is no stairs and you can rotate the camera. Oh, there's stairs in the game. But Project Zomboid's art style is based off of Sims 1 and this is Sims 4. I guess a dirty diaper in your pocket would definitely deter pickpockets. This is true. But also, hear me out, a dirty diaper in your pocket would also likely deter you from wanting to do anything with anything in your pocket. Where you'd be like, you know, reach your pocket, go, oh, hey, can you pick up lunch? No. No, I can't. I think just having a dirty diaper in your pocket would be awful enough. What are you gonna tell the pickpockets? Pockets? Right. Alright. It just means they would pick your pockets and immediately be upset about it. Wasn't it your birthday today? Why haven't you grown up, child? Has just our day been... Oh yeah, we spent a long time today putting down all the plants. So, yeah, that's fair. It's your birthday. Fuck, next. She just keeps getting controlled emotions, which is interesting. Ah. All right. It's almost infant time. Moving on up. Yeah, I do think pretty soon we're gonna move into a new lot, cause I would say we are starting to get this lot to capacity. We're still gonna push to the 100,000 on this lot, but once we break the 100,000, that'll probably be the point that it's time to switch up lots. Cause, yep, like we can still build up and down a story. Realistically, I'd probably put the stairwell here. I think I'd probably go for a basement over a second floor first. But yeah, because we only got a couple tiles and go to the sides, and now I'm starting to put like a border around and everything else. Is amazing. Now that said, it's starting to look like an okay home. Like it probably needs some lights out here. Can you come wealthy enough to buy half the town? So there's only certain lots you can buy. To be clear, like there's community lots and all that. You can get retail business in that, but you can't. I don't believe you can own every single property in the map. It's just not. There's like not even a purchase, an option to purchase them kind of thing. That said, there's probably mods because there's always mods. Oh, yeah, I should probably have. Trying to separate them out more so they're more even. And for those who can't see, there's actually a pavered path along here. And since we are someone with some serious money, I didn't mean to do it that way, but that's fine. It's gonna be a lit walkway the whole way around. Alright. And let's get back in there. Okay. Alright. You sleep well. That baby's gonna wake up soon. There it is. I mean, not wake up. The baby's gonna need me soon. We're officially in tomorrow, and that baby has not grown up. How dare it? The birthday just keeps moving forward. That's not how birthdays work. Hey, Okiana. How's it going? I mean, technically, the baby did cost us $1,000. Eat an excellent meal. What are you tense about? What? Married for money. From trying to get inheritance. Penny accepted the offer, the giant inheritance on the phone, but now she only has 7 days to get married to satisfy the hidden conditions of the reward. Why does it seem like this always happens to her? I mean, we're not doing it. Like, that's just it. We're not doing it. Our great-great-grannies, whatever, sisters, brothers, cousins, whatever she was to me. She's like, you gotta be married if you want money. It's like, man, why do you care? Why are you forcing this on me? Why can't I just live the life the way I want to? Why can't you just be happy that we're happy? We acquired the new skill, gourmet cooking. Alright. So we're confident. Let's start trying to make a little bit more money. Come on, grow up already, kid. If child doesn't grow up by the end of this in-game day, we're just aging it up. Because its birthday keeps shifting forward. It's like, hey, wait a second. That's not how birthdays work. You can't just delay turning 13 or whatever. It's 1 year after you turn 12. Congratulations, you're 13. What? You couldn't do the birthday that day? Too bad, you're still 13. Alright, baby's gonna cry time now. So that'll be one thing, it's just being able to look over the baby and be like, alright, it's time to do whatever. Makes stuff quite a bit easier for us. Probably halfway through. There it is. Okay. Not going to the flea market. Busy raising a child. And by that I mean we're trying to paint for money until our child is old enough to do stuff. And then we'll work around maximizing our child. Alright, how much more does our lot need to be worth? About 36,000. Well, actually, 33,000. Sorry, 35,000. Numbers. Jeez. Your current sim actually likes being handy, so we're upgrading slightly better stuff to be slightly betterer. It takes ages, though. Oh, yeah, because especially in this one, you had to get parts, which I did appreciate, because the older ones, there weren't any concept of parts, right? So you just walk up to it to keep telling it to do the machine until, you know, it was just better. So I like that there is kind of two parts to it. Like, one is fixing up your stuff, and then the other one is, like, seeking out, like, going to scavenge for parts or taking stuff apart. Or I think when you repaired stuff, you'd sometimes just magically get extra parts. Because that's certainly how it works in real life. You put stuff back together and you have extra parts and nothing goes wrong. It's not a thing that you get extra parts and then you dread when it's going to break because you took out something potentially important. Like, it's one thing when you get done, you're like, okay, I have one extra screw. It's clearly like one of the housing screws or whatever. It's probably fine. And then you have, so it's like, it's a gear and you're just staring at going, a gear is important. You don't typically have non-critical gears in your stuff. It's like, where was something very important missed? Alright, fast forwarding a little bit more. Next, some sleep while we can. Sleep is over. No more sleep. We don't get to keep having sleep. It's not allowed. Alright. So you can go back to painting. Oh yeah, and you'll need to clean up the dirty diapers. Hey, Techno Beaver, thank you so much for the raid. Give me just one moment. Yo, Beaver is a sim. Alright, we'll give you just a moment to give you a shout out real fast, but thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Let's get Techno Beaver a shout out. For those who don't know, Techno Beaver, absolutely fantastic content creator. Been playing some Project Zomboid from the looks of it, which is an excellent game. So, yeah, you should absolutely be checking out Techno Beaver if you're into Project Zomboid. Beaver is a sim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Beaver is a sim. I don't know where that's coming from. Yeah, sorry. But welcome in. So, Raiders, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to have the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed at 135,121 zombies killed in one life. Hard and apocalypse settings, no mods, chain itemization, or vehicles. That record has been beaten. Beaver is fluent in Simlish. Nice. You heard a foul because you trust Beaver's quality of people. Yeah, now Beaver's awesome. So thank you for all those fouls. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so with all that, I do play a variety of games. So we started today, for example, out with Kingdoms 80s, which is the Kingdom series of game, but depicted in the 1980s, with all your teenagers riding bicycles and saving the world nostalgia. But we are playing The Sims, which is actually the first time I played The Sims 4 on the channel, and we're doing a rags to riches run where I'm not allowed to like marry my way into getting more money, and we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Who are you? What do you want? Why are you at my house? Who are you? Why are you here? Come into the house. It's fine. Oh, she's probably one of my fans. Okay. But we're doing a rags to riches. And it was funny, because I have a couple arbitrary rules I add on top of it, so anytime it goes, I'm not having fun with this. Do I hate this? I answer yes. And when they go, I'm enjoying myself. Do I like this? And I say yes. So we were making money singing, and then we decided we hated singing. So then we're making money writing, but then we decided we hated writing. And then we're making money programming, but we decided we hated programming. We also hate gardening, and we also hate being handy. We hate the color red. We hate retro. We hate cottagecore. We hate alternate rock. Oh man, I think there's another music we hate. Do you have any Sims of the Sims DLC? Yeah, so I don't have the pets and I don't have the growing together, but I do have the other expansions because I snagged them all like 70-80% off a number of years ago. I think I'm starting my own Steam channel. I was wondering if you have any tips to grow. So one of the main things, yeah, if we want to peek at the thing when it comes to deciding on what to stream and all that. One thing that is a common mistake a lot of people who are trying to start streaming make is they will jump on whatever is the latest hype. And they'll think, it's the game that has the most viewers. Why do people keep showing up at my house? Who are you? Why are you here? Sure, I'll invite strangers into my home. It's fine. But yeah. So they'll make the mistake of being like, oh, Elden Ring just dropped. I should stream Elden Ring. No, that's actually a really, really big mistake. We're talking about aliens in front porch? Yeah. And the reason it's a mistake is when you don't know anyone in the communities and all that, and you're trying to break into streaming and all that kind of stuff, if you're jumping into a category where people have thousands of viewers and hundreds of viewers, and like there's bunches of them, one of the few organic ways you can have to be found, which is the games page, you're going to be like pages and pages and pages and pages down and not show up anywhere that anyone is going to realistically find you. What you're better off doing is finding a game that has some audience, but you could realistically get yourself, in the top row. Now, obviously, if you're just starting and you have like no viewers whatsoever, you're talking about a game that has like a couple of people play, like a decent number of people playing it so far as like 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. But it is one of those things that there's only like 4 or 5 people streaming at the most of the time. It's going to be people who want to watch your content. Is that the idea? Well, there's that, but what I'm saying more though is you have to be strategic in your game selection. That if the game is popular enough at the given time, you're probably going to have difficulty being found in the category. That playing a game that's got what we'll say is a category is too saturated. That if category is too saturated, you can't have organic growth through the category, which early on you depend on heavily. Another big thing is make sure you are active in whatever communities you are interested in being active in. So like Project Zomboid, if you're in Project Zomboid community, you should participate in other people's channels, not in a self-promoting way. You should participate in like the Reddit or where. Like it does, there's not any specific place you should be, but just make sure you are involved in other places that they are. Um, and you have to be able to grab people and create a community of followers before you can merge into larger game. Yes, so it is kind of a thing. You have to reach a certain size to be able to use stuff like the recommended and the games section, which is your organic growth on Twitch. You have to be large enough to be in a category kind of thing, or it's just very difficult. Because usually the way I can put it is I'll pause the game for 2 seconds, because I should show this real fast to give you an example of how this actually looks. If we go right now, for example, if I were to pop on, let's see a game that's blown up, Diablo 5. We'll go with that. Diablo 5. Or sorry, 4. There isn't a 5. I know what's going on. But let's say I popped in right now. I was like, I want to start streaming. Diablo's a popular game. We should play that. So if I'm someone who's looking for someone playing Diablo 4, I'm going to type in Diablo 4 and I'm going to see this. And I go, okay. And most likely I'm going to click on one of these 3. I might start getting down to about here. Once you get down below about 2 rows, this page is going to do you no help. No help at all. So if you're new to streaming, so you're 1 page down, you're 2 page down, you're 3 page down. It's actually not as bad as it was. You're 4 page down, you're 5 page down, you're 6 page down. You might land in this area somewhere. Needless to say, no one's scrolling down here to click on that. So you have to be mindful of that. Meanwhile, if you're like, okay, what about something a little bit more niche? Maybe Kenshi. Kenshi. Okay, well that's realistic. I could potentially stream this. This is probably still not good, actually. That's pretty low viewership. But I could actually get onto that page, so if someone does look for Kenshi, they're liable to click on me. Maybe not Kenshi. 19 viewers is pretty low. You're looking for something that you might have, like, 10, 15, 20, 30 people here. A couple others that you're like, okay, if I can get 2, 3, 4 viewers, I can get into one of these spots. So you kind of start out a little bit niche, and then, find a thing. But another big important thing you should have when you're trying to stream is be mindful going, what value are going to be adding, providing your audience. Not just, I'm going to be entertaining. Certainly, we all hope so. But, like, okay, am I going to be a chill place that people can come to, like, wind down, deal with anxiety? Am I going to be more like the hype man kind of, like, high energy, high reaction kind of thing to stuff? Are we going to do some type of like analytic type stream? Like, basically be aware of what type of content you want to do. Are you going to want to do first person shooters? Are you going to do simulation? It doesn't mean that you have to like lock yourself in one genre, but kind of have a vague area. Because generally speaking, people are going to have going on stuff. You learn so much in 5 minutes than you have in 6 months stream. Oh yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. Like I've only been streaming not quite 2 years, and I ended up hitting partner. So I started streaming in like July 2 years, like just shy of 2 years ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. And I hadn't had any intention of doing anything with streaming at all. Like I was just streaming for a handful of friends I was playing GTRP with. And what ended up happening was it was around, I think it was October that year, so like a couple months later, people started showing up who weren't part of the circle of friends I was in. And a big part of what happened with that was the GTA RP server I was on only was doing RP like 4 days a week, and then there's 3 days that the server wasn't available. So those 3 days that it wasn't available, I'd do stuff like RimWorld and Project Zomboid. This is before Project Zomboid had Build 41 was announced as coming soon or anything like that. And I ended up becoming known in the Project Zomboid community thanks to a raid from, there's this niche game. A person had 70, 80 viewers. They were playing and said, okay, let's just raid someone else playing the game. I'm the one who got raided. And, people started to notice that I did a lot in it and I had good content. and they stuck around because Project Zomboid was a very, very small community at that point. And then Project Zomboid blew up, and I benefited, and I hit partner within like so we started October. Within 6 months, I had partner with that, which was ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. So it's like just like a place that people chill and talk, provide suggestions. My Sims gameplay, so it's more community active. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and there's also like there's channels who their entire content is around playing games with their community. Like it's fine. Like whatever your content is, that's fine. But it's good to be aware. It's like this is what I offer, and it's not that it can't change or anything like that. But it should be a deliberate decision. But having that early on, saying, okay, I'm making chill content. All right, that's a thing. That means when you consider like what you're doing for your alerts, what you're doing for music, what you're doing for this, how you want to react to certain things, it should reflect that. So like if I'm going for a chill vibe for people to wind down after the day, fall asleep to that kind of thing, maybe don't have horror scream noises. Might not be a good fit. At the same time, like if I'm a horror stream where we have all that, you know, having nice little cute little jingles and all that are like super relaxing stuff also would be kind of a weird fit. That would work a little bit better than the other way around, but you get the idea. So it is being very deliberate in that. Like that's the thing, is so much of streaming is around planning. Like I have, where is it? Like I have a planner of stuff going on here, like that, like just how much goes into. Like this is just like for the next fest stuff. This is just the demos we were looking at, like planning which ones made sense, which ones we did cover, when we covered all that kind of stuff, managing all that, figuring out your marketing. Does it fit the channel? Does it not fit the channel? There is a lot that goes into this. The streaming, playing the game, that's the easy part. All the other stuff's the hard part. Um, yeah, so it's like, yeah, concurrent content defines part of your community of viewers. It does. You also need to be aware moderation is a feature. You need to decide what audience you're actually targeting and everything. Because you're trying to be available for literally everyone, there are some people who don't want to treat other people nicely. You have to decide if this demographic is being awful to this demographic, which one of those do I care about more? Generally, whoever's going to be the one who's nasty about it, they're not going to be here. Um, that's the whole thing. Relatively new streaming, the only just got the app because I never really understood for it. Yeah, so it's just a whole lot of thing. Thankfully, such great tips. Yeah, and it's just a thing. Like, for example, the approach I have for my content is I say, I want to be in the grayish area of work appropriate. I want it enough that, like, I'm okay where, the boss might give you a look out of the corner of their eye, but not enough that they're going to say something. If you get the idea. So it's like, okay, maybe the boss isn't excited that this is what you're listening to, kind of thing, that they're not sure if they should say something about it, but not actually get to the point of saying something about it. All right, so we're too young to have an aspiration because that's an infant. But I can have a trait. We can be sensitive, which are prone to because this is an infant for the record. We have diaper rash or picky about her food. Sunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. These Sims are bursting with smiles and giggles and enjoying others, but they require more social attention. Wiggly. These Sims always are on the go and want to play and move about. However, they often struggle to fall asleep and pay attention for extended periods of time. Calm. These Sims like to watch the world. They are less likely to cry or become angry, and don't grow tired of activities as easily as other infants. However, they're less likely to explore the world on their own. Cautious. These Sims appreciate the familiar, but are slow to warm up to new experiences, locations, and other Sims. Intense. These Sims have big emotions and are easily entertained, but they're also more difficult. I think I want to go with calm. So, for the record, we're doing the rags to riches for the first character. We adopted a child, and the idea is I'm going to try and max out everything with the child, like every skill, every career, every aspiration, all that. Fox is saying another thing that it can also play those big new games. They come out. If you truly love them, don't get expectant of anything. Setting up expectations likely just get you set up for more personal stress. Yeah, and it's also a thing like if you're going like it's okay to play stuff you know is strategically not a good move. I do that every league when Path of Exile drops, where I play a little Path of Exile in stream and watch my numbers die just a little. because it's too saturated of a category and doesn't really align with the rest of my content. But, you know, sometimes you gotta be selfish. It's just being aware of when. Okay, so what's your deal? Alright. So... Can I not see your needs? Okay. Alright, so we have been putting off getting our clothes cleaned up. Because we had our outfits... in the very beginning. What advice I've heard was that you turn off your viewer count and enjoy yourself with chat. Yes, so yes and no. It's good to not be staring at viewer counts like while you're going and that kind of stuff. It's going to stress you out. That will hurt your content. At the same time, it's also good to be aware, like, when certain things happen on stream, do you notice an immediate dip in your viewership? How bad? All that kind of stuff. And it's good to kind of have that information. That said, it can be very easy for it to mess with you, and it's more important that it doesn't bother your headspace than it is anything else. Alright, so what we want to do is don't I get the formal wear here? It's fine. I think this is a one-off outfit. So what I'm trying to do is we started with basically like one outfit at the beginning because rags to riches. It wouldn't make sense for us to have like a formal gown and a this and a that. So let's see. Is it change sim or choices? It's got to be plan outfit. Oh, change sim? Okay, thank you. Yeah, because we want to plan our outfits. Because we're no longer completely broke. Alright. Yeah, so this is the outfit. So we had this one, and then I didn't want to deal with the other ones. See, the thing is, I don't see where I get to choose the other outfits. Like, how do I tell it this is the formal? Click on her. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so this, and she has put on weight because she is a foodie and all that. So she started with this as her outfit, and then all her other outfits are this. Just because I didn't want to take the time to figure that outfit again. But now we are of means. We're no longer rags to riches. So she's going to dress up a little bit nicer. Her favorite color is green. So we're going to go colors, green. Okay. Whatever she wears, it's going to feature green. Alright, let's try and find something. She's super artsy. So we're going to find something kind of artsy looking. Maybe. Not really. No. No. That's a strong maybe there. There's too much clothing, chat. And this will probably be the only time that we have her properly change outfits or whatever. Because it's something we didn't do at the beginning of the game, and now we're going, alright, so I think... That is so weird. I think I might go for that first one. Yeah, I think we're going for the first one. Alright, that's not how it is looking. I wasn't looking for you to lose your pants. Could you put them back on, please? Maybe. No. Definitely not that. I mean, that's the matching set. I kind of liked the floofy tip-down overalls. Yeah, I like something like that. It's a bit of a weird style. We don't want that color. We'll go back with the first one, because I think the first one's color was more reasonable. Be careful clicking on and dragging. It can change their body shape. I'm trying my best to not click right. So I think that'll work. Just change the color. Yeah, I think I like this one more, because I think that dark green does kind of work with the like teal we have there. And then for the shoes, use the arrows from the bottom of the screen. Oh, have I been rotating her? I don't think I rotate her. I get that you're warning me though. Oh right, you have socks on. I was like, what?
Ah.
We'll go with this. All right, so let's go to accessories. No socks, no leggings. She should have some type of bracelet or decoration. Oh, it's not going to show because it's going to be below her. All right, so that won't matter. All right. Cool, I think that'll be her everyday thing. Can't drag her body. Okay, so that is her day wear or whatever. So, alright, to double check before I click on it, for people who played this before, do I need to hit done to save this, or can I just go on... here, well, yeah, so it's committed. Alright, that's fine. That's all I wanted to double check. We're good. Alright, so formal wear. Let's see. Let's see if someone already has stuff put together. Oh, literally, they just... There's no color choice. That's fine. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just deal with that. Full body. Color. Green. I'm surprised at how many look like kimonos and all that. I think the swish works. No. Formal wear, uh-huh. Sure. Oh, I mean, that doesn't scream formal wear to me, but... There's a whole Japanese expansion pack. Oh, yeah. I mean, that checks out. People are super into that. It's definitely mermaid as mermaid could be. Full body armor. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one. We are going to lose the hat, though. Because I think for formal wear, the hat is not going to be a winner. So accessories, that's not where it goes. Isn't it that where it goes? So let's go to shoes. So green and formal. So you might, or the last time you went, it might formal wear. When's the last time you went formal VR? Yeah. We'll go with that, because they're darker, so they'll match better. So where is the hat? I figured it'd be under accessories. I see. Is there a darker color we can go for that? No. Alright. Yes, exactly. Do you want a formal hat? So I deliberately chose not formal because there's just not that many. This is about the closest we're going to get. I think I can actually live with that. It would be better if it's a bit more on the darker blue side. Oh, and actually that might work. Oh, that's actually not bad. Because the ribbon actually matches. Yeah, we can go with that. I'm cool with that. Alright, athletic. Alright, we're getting there. So... No hat. Alright, so green athletic wear. Some of the stuff it defines as athletic wear, I'm like, if you want to be a sweaty, miserable mess, sure. EA Sports? No. I'm sorry. I'm not advertising EA Sports. That is a thing that's gonna be a solid no. Like, you called that athletic wear? That's a sweater.
Huh?
You like the crop top? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, because, I mean... A lot of these pickings are not exactly my favorite. Nor do a lot of them scream athletic. Now, granted, I think I'm restricting myself a lot because green. Sweat training is a thing for people trying to drop water weights. Boxers do it all the time. It's not exactly safe, but moderation is possible. Gotcha. Alright, that's a maybe. That's also a maybe. Yeah, go with that. Clearly those shoes are the wrong choice, though. Alright, I mean... Barefoot might be a little much. Sneakers. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, we're getting through them. Going quick. So this is sleepwear, so let's go ahead and first of all ditch the hat again. Some of the stuff is like sleepwear. Uh-huh. I sleep in a shirt and like a jacket when I go to bed. I think it's because it's picking up on the green tag. Like, that's maybe sleepwear. Some of this would be sleepwear, potentially. Like, a t-shirt's fine. But, like, stuff like this, I'm like, you're not sleeping in that. Like, you're not sleeping in this. You're probably not sleeping in that. We'll just go for that. No, actually... That's fine. Yeah, I'll just go for just a tank top. It's fine. Pants. There we go. That's some sleepwear. No shoes. Good enough for me. Birthday attire. We're almost there. Just a few more outfits to plan. You know how this goes. That's actually kind of... So this is a party. Alright. It's a party. I do think I'm gonna have her go with like the brimmed hats and all that. Yep, because I definitely go to someone else's party with headphones. I do kind of like the little Egyptian thing you got going on there. Alright. I'm listening. You have my attention. A medieval party, maybe? I mean, that's her other outfit. I have literally slept in, like, all of those shirts. Also, I just realized there's an option under the game camera called Sims Camera Mode. Drag objects. Party can also mean formal. I'm just gonna go with that again. It'll be like the same thing as formal, but more comfortable shoes. That's what we're gonna do. It'll be basically the same thing as formal, but more reasonable shoes for out and about. Not that tall boots I would exactly call the most reasonable shoes. It's fine. I don't want to get caught in this and do this for like the next 4 hours. Okay, so we got a quick setup here. Let's see. That's our formal outfit. That's our everyday outfit. That's our athletic outfit. That's our sleepy time outfit. And that is our party outfit. So our party outfit is kind of like our everyday outfit. But like, we swapped out the greens a little. And gave her a hat. Alright, swim time. And per the usual, ditch the hat. None of these scream artsy. Full body swimsuit? Yeah, let's consider that, because none of those feel arts. Okay, we'll just go full on scuba gear. That's not bad. It's a wetsuit with a skirt. I'm sure that exists in real life. I've never seen one, but I'm absolutely sure. Some of them are more swim cover-ups. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I hadn't seen that. I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, I don't have a problem with it. It's just like, oh. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, it's actually pretty cute. Yeah, that's what's actually in there. It's like, that's actually not shabby. It's a shame it's not more green. I think I might just go with, like, the typical beach whatever nonsense. It's fine. So, no shoes. Good enough. Hot weather. So it's specifically hot weather. So, brimmed. Done. Gotta keep the sun off. Very important in hot weather. Sure. Done and done, actually. White hat instead? Yeah, probably. We had one here. There we go. That's the one. Good enough for me. Cold weather. Alright, so cold weather. No. Cheese boots for the hot weather? Did I forget to switch it? Oh, yep, you're right. Where's the sandals we kept giving her? Not those ones. There's a pair of, like, woven sandals. There they are. That'll do. Cold weather. Get some... Not feeling the cowboy boots. Where does our ones go? I just had a pair here. Yeah, the strappy ones. Alright, so do the strappy ones. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give her a green beanie. Beanie's not a bad cold weather thing. Maybe. Also maybe. Trying to find... Those are interesting pants. I mean, those are definitely like wool pants. Yeah, the first ones weren't bad. Now you can stop looking at like a trash bag. It's true, we moved up. Oh, and this one she should definitely have the accessories on her hands, not her of gloves. Alright, take cold weather off for the glove options. Okay, there's not a whole lot of options there, is there? And is there any accessories? That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? How do I get back out of this? We don't want to... I think I've got to like tattoos. I want to get out. Click the shirt. Oh, thank you. I was like, what did I click? Please. I don't want to be messing with this. Because I wanted to see about... I was wondering if they had like a scarf. Like your hearing aids. That's kind of cool. I appreciate that. Alright, I think that'll do. I'm not gonna fight it, that's fine. Okay, so I think I've got all our outfits planned. So let's save you for everything that is okay and wonderful in the world. Alright. And save the game people are mentioning. Good call. Plan outfit for small child. Alright, so you want to improve a skill. Let's sell the painting. Then you can work out there. Where am I going? What's oh, right. The kid reached it. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about the kid right now. You look great, kid. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wait a second. You're just gonna age up here in not too long. You can just live your life, kid. Alright, kid. Here's the deal, man. I think you should play with your toys. Oh, right. I just came to the realization, you know what? Cancel that. Alright. Because what I can do is I believe... Can't we start trying to potty train you and stuff? He was crawling right from the start. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, I thought there was, You try clicking the pie trainer? I have not. Huh. Like, I remember having to potty train the kids, teach them to talk. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering or mixing up my games? Well, that sounds like you, prom kid. Alright. Moving on. Calm infant. Bronze is a calm infant. Calm infants like to watch the world and are less likely to cry or become angry. They don't grow tired of activities easily as other infants. However, they're less likely to explore the world on their own. Maybe with growing together, you get infants who don't know how to crawl yet. I vaguely remember, so I don't know about the crawling thing, but I definitely remember you used to have to potty train everything. Rest time. Infants require regular naps. Bronson has been awake for too long and is starting to get cranky. Put him to bed. Okay. Put in crib. Let's see. For the reading, you have to click on the bookcase as an alt. Yeah, I get that. What I'm trying to realize is, like, there was potty training and everything. New skill day was awful. Well... Oh, okay. So it's at right. At toddler, you teach them to be potty trained and walk and all that. So this one is basically as an infant, you know, just does his thing. And then we'll go through here and get all that going. Alright, well, we're gonna worry about that in the meantime. Let's see. View of confident painting. You're just very fine. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Use that. Replace the shower. Okay, and you want me to buy an expensive fridge. All you had to do was ask. Alright, junk fridge. Your time here is done. Okay, appliances. You want a nice fridge? So it's food quality 8, reliability 8. Alright, well I guess this is the one we're going with. It's fine, the default is fine. Alright. Wait, purchase a refrigerator for $12,000? Okay, I didn't read the fine print. It's okay, we'll get that later. Buying stuff is easy. Let's go look at our fridge and feel really awesome about it. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, there we can. Admire our new possession. And go to sleep. Awake and angry. Why are you just arbitrarily woke up angry? Okay. That sounds about right. Here, have like a feed. We'll try feeding into the high chair. This will probably go horribly. But I assume all these things I could potentially... Not feeding in the high chair. Aw. Baby's upset by the lightning. Alright, you go ahead and eat something. Alright. Bronson wasn't quite sure what that noise is, but it's loud and scary. Aw, this might have been the worst day of Bronson's life. Mostly because there's only like 7 of those days. But you know, worst day of Bronson's life. It's also the scariest day of Bronson's life. And outside, it's the wettest day of Bronson's life. You know, for an infant, you're actually being pretty chill about the lightning. Those are very 7 important days of Bronson's life. It's true. It's just a joke that Tomb has that, like, when there's like a really, really little baby and it's like crying or it's like, aw, it's probably the worst day of this kid's life. You know, the thing that the kid's upset about being some minor trivial thing, but being that it's a pretty short list of comparisons and all that. All right. Oh wait, you don't need a diaper change. You're good. Nope, it's fine. Try to go night-night. Alright, we've hit our daily cap for lifestyle, so I don't know what we've been doing lifestyle-wise that's been popping up. We've been getting that notification a lot lately. Alright. Don't worry, Bronson. There are many worse days ahead. It is true. It is true. Oh, that is a very, very gross baby. Alright. Hey, little buddy. We're gonna deal with this stuff real fast. And then that diaper's gotta go. Oh man, those bills get rough. Alright, we gotta start earning our keep again. Why are you randomly feeling flirty? Romantic decor. Is the ladybugs considered romantic? Oh, maybe the flowers. I was just like, she suddenly was like, romantic decor. I'm like, what? What is romantic in this place? Quick question. Ever and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should I? I think you should go for it. I don't know either of these people. But, you know, have a good time, kids. You definitely can trust my judgment. Alright, baby's up. It's time to deal with that diaper. Why are you taking the baby to your art to change it? Like, it's not that there's something wrong with that, it's just a weird decision. Oh, more options, actions, nope, more options, baby care. Clean up. So we get. Are we gonna go put baby? Oh, never mind. We just. How does that work? No, we got this. It's an infant. That was weird. I know, I know, I know. You're hungry. And y'all canky. Alright, so it's probably time to genuinely expand the bathroom and put a tub in there.
Oh, Mukul. Chumcha. Oh, Fwiffa and Ball.
Alright, go to sleep. And go play with your toys, child. Alright, so we need to expand the bathroom. Which also means we need to go up to the roof. Which this will be nice, because what I could finally do is when we go up to the roof, no more of this nonsense, we can go here and just blop. Which makes the roof less interesting, but, you know, at least it's not actually a nightmare. Okay. Now go here, plumbing, bathtubs. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. We can't go too heckin' fancy. Yeah, so we can totally wash a child in a jacuzzi tub, right? Right? Just got to keep the bubbles off. So it's interesting. So this gains social and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that's right. It's not... Okay. Fuss, cry, crawl around, use diaper, lie down, try go night-night, crawl around. You go, little guy. Zip around this house. This is your place. No one can stop you. Including apparently going out the front door. That's deeply concerning, actually. Hey. Bronson? Not trying to tell you how to live your life. You may not want to wander out there. Oh, there's the hawk. Soothe to sleep. If only. If only that were even remotely real. If only it were remotely real, you just went up to baby, go, night, night, and then the baby just drops. That is even a mile from accurate. Like, maybe if the stars align, that works out for you. But just 2 pats and the baby's down. It's just not how babies work. Wait, didn't literally we have you go? Never mind, that's fine. All right. And you want to buy a new computer. Penny wants, no, needs this. I have a computer. A really nice computer. I know we're materialistic and we just randomly want new stuff. I understand this. But still. She wants one for the baby. Oh, well, that's fair. That's just reasonable. I mean, the baby actually has its own tablet. All right. You trust a baby with a tablet? Sure. Have you not seen like the young child tablets where it's got like this giant bumper around the whole thing? That baby's not damaging that tablet. Now, the tablet might damage the baby if it like bangs itself in the face with it or whatever. Is anyone there?
Kapuna.
Bronson wonders if anyone is actually listening. He cries have gone completely unanswered. I was, like, right there. Bronson. No need to be dramatic. Alright, let's go start doing, like, the family size. That way we can do that. That's a mood, Bronson. Bronson's like, I have cried for exactly 5 entire minutes. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning the baby. Yay, so we can use the jacuzzi tub for bath. Oh yeah, that's definitely safe. Having the steam wafting off of the bath and then putting your kids like, yeah, no, there's a whole thing about being very careful about not making it too hot. Because, you know, like you can actually mess up your own body temperature by going into a body like a bath too long. But when you weigh like, you know, 15 pounds or something like that, the time it takes to heat up is very short by comparison. Hey, we're in a playful mood. Cute bath moments. A cute baby got the cutest little bath. It's cuteness overload. The Sims 4 does not seem to be a huge departure from Project Zomboid. Basically the same game. Awake and happy. Well cared for. What's this?
Ah, bushy, bushy. Jauna.
It's the game of what's this? See, the only major difference, you can actually sit in the chairs. Yep. And occasionally you can tell the zombies to do things. They still don't particularly do a good job at doing things. What's this? Okay, put that away. What's this? The Adventures of a Child. Where everything is new. Literally everything is the first time experience with that thing. So you can have adventures by just going up to...
Oh, Torg, Torg. No, Dimpa Yiddish.
Admire possessions. She's like, look, I really like to admire the things I buy. It means so much to me. Trying to go night-night. And baby down. Mission accomplished. All right. Meanwhile, while the baby's down, we gotta start earning our money. Making our keep. All right. Our sleep schedule is that of a normal parent, i.e., completely and utterly destroyed. It's time for you to eat. What? What time are we sleeping? Whenever we can. All right. Help Bronson explore food. You can have some mashed mango, Bronson. Let's see how you feel about mashed mango. It's nice and sweet. We seem to be into it. Oh. Bronson liked mashed mango. Yay. Let Bronson out of their prison, i.e. the high chair. Oh, yeah, you're the one with the stink cloud. Change that diaper. I also wish that's how diapers worked in real life as well. So your kid went, ha! And it was done. And there was no gross part where just diaper life. I don't need to explain it. Diaper life. Oh, we're apparently finding trash literally all over the house. Lovely. Okay. I know, Bronson needs to go to bed. I know. Very playful. Because bubbles. Alright, I really actually need you to get up. You had your like 15 minutes or whatever of all that. Let me guess, Bron's gonna be disgusting again. That's fine, go to bed. Just the whole thing where she's just like, go to sleep, boke. And the baby just goes, ah. I wish so much. Let's see. Never mind changing a still loaded baby. Something about the diaper coming off causes the baby to empty their bladder again. Yeah. You're awake and happy. Food time? Let's see. Bronson is a growing infant, but must rely on caregivers and other thing. View infant lesson. Oh, it's just telling me that, like, you have to feed your baby. That's... yes. Alright. So, where baby care. Change diaper. Baby care. Feed. Explore foods in the high chair. Alright, let's give the applesauce a go. There's like a trick where you can rub their tummy under the diaper to encourage them to go. That way you're not sprayed. That doesn't surprise me. Like I'm sure there's a whole bunch of tricks to help. Like it's like the same thing where you can like tap a baby like on the back of the shoulder a little bit to help them burp when they're, you know, when they're all gassy and all that. Bronson liked applesauce. Heck yeah. Tearing up that applesauce. Hey, wait. Don't just welcome yourself into my pool. What are you doing? Oh, my chair got struck by lightning. Alex Goth is calling. Yeah, just shows up at your house, doesn't answer the door, goes in the backyard, and then just starts calling. Is like, hey, what? Why did you welcome me in? I waited outside. I know you're home. You're always home. Sounds like an NPC sim doing it. No, I went in the house. I didn't ask permission. I entered. I entered until the game told me no. I'm also amused that Bronson is constantly like, what's this? What's this? What's this the same thing? Go play with your toy. Alright. Soon you'll be a child capable of producing works of art that I think we could sell. Baby care, feed, explore foods in the high chair. And there'll be nap time. Yogurt. How exciting! Bronson loved yogurt. There you go. That's all done. You can eat your own food and make more money. Alright, little by little, Bronson is broadening their horizons, trying all of the snacks. Absolutely excellent music. Oh, and we should go here and listen to... Wait, easy listening? This isn't our favorite tune. Why would we ever tune in there? Where's our island music? Okay. Baby must have changed their radio station. How dare they? I'm gonna unpin that. It's gonna take us long enough to save for that fridge. I just won't worry about it. We actually haven't had ourselves a masterpiece in a pretty long while. Okay. Oh, we need to clean all the dirty diapers out of Bronson's room. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Let's sell our masterpiece. Bronson's awake. Yep. The Bronson's awake. We can go ahead and...
Yes.
Hi.
I need hubby to love me.
Sure. Anything else you need?
I'm needy.
Right.
And so I need your love.
And you have it.
And more. Hi, Draconic Dork. Hi, Burnin' Sun.
Do you like this?
It's
she,
pretty.
She painted that.
Better than I could paint.
And so I was like, oh, I was like, no, actually. So she has a second easel for painting stuff she actually wants to paint.
Hi, El Gaso.
This is just now a piece of the room.
Do you have a baby?
Yep, we adopted.
Oh.
And we're having the baby try different food. So baby likes mushed mangoes and
Okay.
applesauce, loves yogurt,
Hi, Paul Harvey.
and now we're gonna try crushed carrots.
Ooh, nummy. Lucky baby gets to try so much.
Sooner or later we're gonna have something the baby's like, I despise this in its very existence.
Oh, he's a cute little baby. Why'd you choose to adopt a baby?
Oh,
So, like, well, I got this character.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we like crushed carrots. So basically it's so you know we're doing the rags to riches, and so like our house is getting pretty
That looks a lot better than what it was yesterday.
looking pretty nice.
Yeah.
'Cause this is the same formerly dirt lot.
Yeah, you got a cool like jigsaw puzzle room for the baby. You got a cool house.
hmm
You got a swimming pool.
We're reaching the point that after the house gets a little bit nicer,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna do anything else for like a house, we're probably... Aw, I'll let you out. It's fine.
Oh, the baby doesn't like the high chair?
Well, I mean, you know, kids being in the high chair for more to come. They're like, look, man, I want to be able to explore the world, not be trapped in this prison you call a high chair.
Oh no, don't put it down. It's a baby. It's gonna crawl around and like stick its fingers in outlets.
I mean, it did
my
just crawl out the front door and start going around saying, that's not a good move, baby.
oh.
Oh gosh, what's it gonna do?
For the moment, it's just sitting there.
Yeah. Whoa! It was like spinning its head around like a little demon baby. What?
Oh, it's time's like going a little bit faster.
creepy.
The baby mostly sits there and goes, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Oh, there it goes! There it goes! It's hiding. Whoa, what's it doing? What's that?
It's in the cabinets.
Lumber. Oh.
You got a cool ladybug rug.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh, gosh.
And a cool table that's like green.
Schlubby.
Yeah, that one.
Babies are always definitely trying to kill themselves.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
One time, I was holding my coworker's baby, and I was sitting at a table, and there was like a knife in front of it, and it kept trying to grab the knife, and I was like, "No, baby," and it kept trying, so I pushed the knife farther away so it couldn't reach it, and then it tried to grab the fork, and I was like, "No, baby."
Like, but it's shiny.
Uh-huh.
And I want to immediately swing it at my eyeball so I can get a closer look at it.
I know. I gave it the spoon, and I was like, "Play with the spoon." I didn't really like the spoon though, but I was like, I don't want you to have something pokey.
Trouble? Good
Oh. Toddler needs her nappy nap.
Nappy naps.
Kumi out.
Nappy naps are important.
Everyone who has ever had a child wants the babies in this game to work like, or sorry, wants babies in real life to work like this, where you go, bedtime, your character's like, boop, and the baby goes. Like, if only.
If only.
If only.
Oh, you got a little training potty.
Yeah, it's too little for that yet.
Don't trip on that toy. It's got wheels. You're gonna trip and fall and die.
Probably.
Mm.
And then the baby will live out the rest of its existence knowing it had betrayed me.
Yeah.
The only one who could save it.
No, that's sad. Oh wow, look at you, you're so fancy. You got a bathroom now? That's way better than going to random people's homes and using the bathroom.
For instance, like, and not caring. Well, I mean, it cares in that it's like, I'm hungry. I want out of my crib. Why is the thing laying on the floor not moving, not letting me out of the crib? So selfish.
Zoom in on your table. Oh, it's
Oh.
cute.
Stifa Mubis, huh?
And all the art here is our own. We painted it all.
Wow. You good.
There's a wall between here.
Oh, that's good. All of this is much better than I could paint.
Look, sometimes we duplicate our own work.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Aren't there 3 of them?
Probably. Oh, except that was just a window we bought.
I like it.
Because like that's fairly like a privacy window. You wouldn't be able to see through that
Yeah,
reasonably.
it's cool. It's got a fox on it. I like all your wallpaper too, or painting or whatever you did. The walls look nice.
Yeah. All the rooms have vaguely green except for this one.
Yeah, baby's different.
Yep. Let's just be Grez. Green's her favorite color.
Did you decide that, or did the game tell you that?
I decided to have one color she liked and one she didn't. So she likes green because her whole thing is money, and then she dislikes red because her whole thing is money.
Her shirt's green.
I know, because we changed it to green.
Yeah.
We finally like we've made it like when that went from newborn to infant. I was like, okay, we get to go through and say we get to have nice clothes. Man, only $700 for a masterpiece. Come on, art is so brutal.
Why does your baby have red pants if you don't like red?
It's just what it randomed. I pulled up the thing to change the baby's outfit. Like, you know what? No, you're gonna grow up soon. You don't get to get customized.
Yeah, poor baby.
If you survive through being an infant, we'll talk about your clothing selections.
Is that tenuous?
I would pay infinite money right now for a button that I could just push to put the baby to sleep. Yup.
Puppy, if the baby dies, will you get investigated?
I don't think the baby can die.
Okay.
I believe what happens is if you neglect the baby enough, that effectively social services shows up and it's like, yo, not okay. And then they take away the baby.
Yeah, that's fair. If that happens, can you just go adopt another baby?
Yes. Just like real life. No.
Yeah. I mean, with enough money, I'm sure.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm heading to beddy bies.
I figured as much.
I'm like the baby. I need the sleepy sleeps.
And you're gonna go lay down in bed, go boop, and immediately drop.
That would be nice.
It's like, oh god, I wish. I wish so much.
I do. I love you. I love you.
I love you too. And the baby woke up angry.
Why is the baby angry?
I mean, it's a little hungry.
No, it looks angry. It's like, eh. It's cute.
You go here and say more choices, baby care, feed,
Feed.
explore foods in the high chair.
Oh boy. Yeah, the baby's fussing.
Mashed peas.
What if the baby doesn't like mashed peas?
Well, it'll be a difficult relationship going forward. I actually don't have a strong opinion about peas.
You're like, peas are green, that's all you get to eat.
My favorite color is green, and this is green, and therefore it's like, well, you can give the kid like cabbage or broccoli. No. Peas. Just the peas.
Just the peas.
Because she like reacted, she fed him already. So if I take him to put him in there and have him explore the peas, like he's already eaten, so he's not hungry anymore.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, forget the baby. Like I would absolutely pay for my own button. I could be like, boop, sleep.
I wish. When I was a kid, I dreamed of having just like a button on my back that I could just click and it would just put me to sleep. That's all I wanted. I love you.
Love you too.
I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you the most of all the love that's ever loved in the history of love. Yeah.
No. Just take the kid outside, lay him on the ground. It's cool. The best part is, You laid him on the ground in the way. Here, crawl here. In the way of the thing you came outside to do.
New beam. Shorg. Dub my blurfin.
All right. Oh, I just realized. So, like, the holidays seem to be going at the same rate, but the seasons aren't now, which is probably just because it got set earlier. So we're having, like... Well, I mean, I guess it says it's winter, but it's been not snowy for a long time. Whatever. I thought from what I was, like, doing, like, the winter festival in the middle of, like, the spring because I, like, messed up the dates or something, which would be highly amusing if that was the case. But sadly, it's not. Alright, so when you're done painting, it's baby nap time. Alright, so we're working at it. Trying to make that money. So it's have a home worth $100,000. And right about $70,000. So we're getting there. We're painting our best painting. Yeah, you're still sitting there. You still want that expensive fridge. You know what? We can make that happen. You finish this piece of art, we're going to sell your junky, you know, $6,000, $8,000, $7,000 fridge. Gross. What is this? $6,000, $8,000? Come on, that's basically a garbage fridge. Who would ever want to own that? So instead, we can pop here and get you a nice one. All right, so what are you worth if we sell you, sir? 2,000. So that puts us up about 1,300. All right. Doing the test cartridge. That's not what I want. I want appliances. So you're 14,000. Okay, so we need a little teeny tiny bit more money. Just oh no, put the tree back. Put the tree back. Don't you hate when you just accidentally pick up your tree? Alright, baby's still sleeping. Okay, so we just not got a masterpiece. We can get ourselves unknown color. Okay. The pranks are lame. Yep, so now I want to have a grand meal. You know, pretty much all of the women have the same winter outfit. Pretty sad if I'm being honest. Should you be asleep a little longer? Okay, cook a grand meal. Grand breakfast it is. I'm assuming the fact that it caught fire there for a moment. Probably not gonna turn good. It's like, everyone they meet, it's like, hey, should I ask this person out? It's like, Yes. Yes, she did call everyone to the meal, but she's the only one in this house. Look. She just wants to feel what it's like. Alright, meanwhile, you young sir need to wake up so we could deal with the gross that is your current situation. Alright, so you want to make a new friend. But that's too bad. All-nighter. Have a sim stay awake for 24 hours straight. Really? She did? How is she not tired? Sense of happiness, sense of confidence, focused state of mind. There, we drank her stuff so we don't have to sleep. Why aren't you awake, baby? Alright, we're waking up this baby. Baby care. We will change the diaper. More choices. Baby care. Get bubble bath. Actually, you don't need a bath yet. Help explore food. Mashed peas.
Grissy.
All right.
Oh, cranky snoo.
We give Santa our autograph. All right. We'll show off her muscles. That's not what it's really expecting with the showing off the muscles. I guess you're very confident. I was like, show off muscles. You're like, yes, I will show off my muscles. Immediately climbs into the pool. I want to discuss your gift to me. Let's discuss my gift. Here, which one do I have too much? Boom. Have a present, Santa. So, now it's your turn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, let's not get very flirty with Santa, okay. Alright, tone it down a little. Tone it down a little bit, alright? Alright. No, 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 no. Come on, let's tone this down. What is the romantic decor here? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry. Hang on. my child needs me. My child needs me urgently. It's basically it's pretty much on the fence of already dead. We need to make this happen right now. You don't understand. It's not that I'm trying to get out of the situation. I just really have to deal with this right now. Come on, child, let's go. We really... Santa's knows things are poof. Things about you that you don't even know. Yeah. So yeah, like very genuinely, my son needs papaya paste. You don't understand. This is incredibly urgent. It is without question the most important thing going on right now, Santa. Oh, good. At least he's not running around in his bathing suit anymore. We've definitely improved our situation, at least some. Bronson was unsure about papaya. Papaya is a food that needs to be explored again. Unless you got a gift for me. Like, it's like, unless you got a gift for me. Then we're going to bed. Before Santa has any opportunity to do anything. Santa's making everyone nervous. I know, right? Okay. He's gone. Just gonna need a quick bubble bath real fast to get that edge off us. We're just really uncomfortable about that. Let's see, so I think if you get a good infant and toddler life stage, it makes it easier to learn skills when they grow up, by the way. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I remember there's always that type of stuff in these games. We had a successful winter fest. Nice. I haven't even looked at all what your points are. Oh, good. So you're at 2,000 points. Let's see what we can do with this. Alright, so I'm going to go with the Creative Visionary. So that she's more likely to get stuff worth more. Because that'll help. She's feeling very playful. Okay, so this, help Bronson explore food. Try the papaya paste a second time, because Bronson wasn't sure about that one. Tried the same food too many times. Bronson liked it. Okay, well that's fine. So in the future, don't do it twice in a row. You may go free now, child. Okay. And you just go back to doing whatever you want to do. Couldn't help but notice you got a bunch of mood neat pick the potion rather than simply moodlet solvers. Yeah, no, that's from my celebrity status. My celebrity status, they keep sending me stuff. Speaking of which, how is my celebrity status doing? We haven't checked in on that in a while. Says I remember where that's hidden. Thought it was over here somewhere. There we are. So we're at 3. Okay. Established name. Increases the earned from crafted objects. Skipped acting. So when she sells, publishes, or licenses something, skill crate, she gets more money, including royalty. If Penny pursues acting career, she skips auditions on it. Yup. Give me more money for my works I'm already making. As it should be. You should pay me exactly all the monies. Alright, so you change that diaper. And then we give Bronson a bath. Alright. Bubbly bath. Bubbles are so shiny and pretty, and ooh, they pop. Alright. Alright, so now you go over here, help explore food. Smashed avocado. Alright. Get the gross diapers out of here and all that. And then once that's done, bedtime. So far, he's liked everything. You're attempting to follow a rule set. Harsh to not get the benefit from painter career sale bonus. You attempting to follow the rule set? Or writer aspiration swaps? Oh, so basically we've taken the aspiration that she just wants lots of money. We didn't go into this with the intent of being an artist. We actually started with singing, then tried writing, then tried programming, then tried a bunch of stuff. Because one of the things I have been doing is if it pops up the thing that says, you know, Penny is enjoying this. Does she like whatever this is? I say yes. If it goes, Penny is not enjoying this. You know, does she hate this or whatever? What? I didn't see what that Xbox thing, there was like an Xbox prompt that said, you know, Xbox would like all children to be safe or something else like that. I don't remember what button that brings up. I was like, what? Alright. No idea. Like, it's just a little pop-in thing that came from the Xbox and then went away. But, yeah, so it wasn't that I went into this with the intention of being the painter. Like, we started trying to sing for tips, but then we got the prompt that says, she's not having fun. Does she hate singing? We're like, okay. But we went through singing, writing, programming. We don't like gardening. We don't like being a handyman. We don't like the color red. We don't like retro. We don't like cottage core. We don't like alt rock. But we did, you know, we were sort of like, we turned to painting because we were running out of things we could even do. And then she happened to have prompted that she loves painting. So it wasn't painting for the purposes of meta, even though I know it is meta. It's literally I was running out of things I could have her do. And so it's where we kind of ended up. Alright. So with that, you're going to go back for another round of painting, but you're going to get your wish of a better fridge finally. Alright. That should be 2 things done. Yeah. You want to cook a meal? No problem. You want to buy an expensive violin? Okay. I'll buy an expensive violin because we are trying to make our home more valuable, and buying a $10,000 violin will do that. Seems like I have been adverse to real career at all. I mean, I wouldn't say painter's not a real career. And all that kind of stuff. It's just she had a couple extra steps along the way before she found what she wanted to do with her life. The reasons why I think it's good that, or I think it would be a good thing to have effectively a sabbatical type of thing coming out of high school, that you'd wrap up high school, take a year or two just to try a bunch of stuff, and then decide what you want to do. Now, granted, there's the whole money side of it that makes that very difficult to actually do. But the number of people who they go from high school into college, spend their 4 years in college, and realize, oh, I hate this thing, and then have to like circle back and do something else. It would be nice to avoid that. All right. Let's see. Yay! My friends keep asking me to, like, should I talk to this person? Should I ask this person out? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who you people are. Go away. Yeah, you should absolutely do it. If I remember correctly, most rags are rich to start with no stipulation that they cannot get a real job, is what I was getting at. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's... I deliberately did not take a normal career, because the big reason for me was mostly what ends up happening is you go to work, and when you go to work, like, it's not only that you get paid well, that's one thing, but you go to work and your character will eat even if you don't have money, and they'll get, you know, like, a bunch of their other needs taken care of. Now, we did start as a teen, so that kind of still did happen a little bit with going to school, but at least with that, I didn't feel as bad, because at least we weren't making money by going to school. So to a certain extent, it was kind of wasting time and all that. Why can't you reach my mailbox? It's right there. Look, man, I may have posed for your thing. There's a difference between me posing for something and me being like, yeah, come on into my house. Alright. Bronson's gonna try out some rice porridge. But part of the thing is because we've been going really swimmingly with the amount of money we're making, as you can tell from the fact we went from a dirt lot to a pretty solid place. Oh, come on. I wish she wouldn't do that. I understand it's automatic that she's like going, oh, I need to feed it. But would I prompt her to feed it? The child, it's like it's not actually that big a deal. Like, it shouldn't just do it as well. Okay. Aw. Go play with your toy. Okay. So you want... Oh, the expensive island, not a expensive island. The expensive island. I understand. Seems that rather given the majority of the careers have work from home options. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in The Sims 4 other than like this run in a very, very long time. So there's stuff that I might be assuming from the other Sims games that I'm just misremembering and that kind of thing. So I did try and look stuff up and figure it out, but yeah, a lot of the rules I've given myself are fairly arbitrary. But some of them are effectively just because I don't remember. Because that thing, like all the work from home options and all that, I've totally like until you mentioned that now, I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Put you in your crib, clean up your diaper, get back to your painting. He said, you need some rest? And thank you for the stream, Rual. It's always a safe place to hide away from my problems. Well, I'm glad to help. Why did you take the baby, put the baby back in the crib? If baby is like, it's not sleepy time, and it's sleepy time, that's the baby to figure out in the crib. I've done the thing where it's the test of wills between. No. Put it back in the crib. Then ignore its tears and go to sleep. As the dragon says, I never played much either. When I did, I basically broke every aspect there is to break. Oh yeah, like, when I wasn't doing like a challenge run stream, like I've done that kind of stuff. That's part of the reason I don't want to just go and break all the different things in the game. Like, I did the run where you sit there and you just go out of your way to min-max everything you can when it comes to the painting and all that to just print money at absurdly fast rates. And there's nothing against that, for the record. But, like, if you're going for just abuses with the challenge, it'll trivialize the challenge in a big way. Okay. Help Bronson explore food. Forage. I want you to go and take Bronson to give him porridge. Good job. We gotta try everything. Bronson loved rice porridge. Jeez, Bronson, you'll eat anything. Basically, literally anything. We haven't even gotten a neutral or anything. Bronson's just like, love, like. Bronson's the easiest going baby. I know, right? May all your children be like Bronson. Change that diaper. That rice porridge, though. Oh, good. You happen to still be hungry. Why are you just staring at Bronson? Is this a test of wills? Ice cream. Watch. With everything else that Bronson's love, Bronson be like, I hate ice cream. Ice cream's the worst. Why would you ever give this to me, mother? Nope, loved ice cream. Let him out. Throw away the diaper. And finally get back to painting and making us money.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Timsy.
I also figured bringing in the like a second person, like the toddler or whatever, would really help keep things interesting. Versus where like this character's, you know, kind of in the whole grinding out paintings for wealth and all that. Having the baby like as a distraction and all that kind of stuff helps. Why are you throwing a fit?
Yourself, oh, awesome.
Okay. Smashed lemon.
Oh, crank is new. Hey,
I know, Bronson finally disliked something. I mean, to be fair, if someone was like, I'm going to feed you lemon, I'd be like, hang on, let's think about this. Maybe just straight up lemon is not the win here. Lemon was not a smash. No. No, it was not. After having all those things that Bronson really liked, Bronson must have... Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you sitting the child in the trash? What are you doing? There you go. Now run away. Don't, no, do not engage. Let baby sleep. No. No, why? Don't let the baby fool you. Put it in the crib. Walk away. Go paint. Hurry. Well, there's still time. And soon enough, the grinding out skills will begin. I will say at this point, Penny is living her absolute best life. She's gonna pee like a champion. She's gonna take herself a bubble bath. She's gonna make a cool $1,000 on her painting. And after the bubble bath, Bronson's gonna try some pumpkin puree. Alright, you go have fun with your friends. I still don't know who half these people are you're telling me to talk to, but you know, or you're asking me about, but sure. Alright, so just gotta get a little bit more money, and we'll be able to get the expensive violin. Once we got the expensive violin, we can go chase our next thing. And that should have us only 10,000 shy of finishing our current aspiration, and that'll be good. Like I said, I do think once we hit this aspiration, we might end up selling this house and like starting off in a new lot, just because we're reaching the point with this lot that we're starting to get a little hurting on the space. Bronze is unsure about pumpkin pie puree. Gonna be checking out the next food because Bronson's still hungry. Bronson liked homemade hummus. Alright, so we need to change your diaper. Put you back in bed. And we'll just not do anything. We told her to put him to bed. And we'll let that play out. Okay. Cool. Baby is down. Alright. Would life just sleep and eat? If only. You're bouncing between all your moods. Alright. The baby is down. Repeat, the baby is down. Everyone, it's time to do what you actually wanted to do with your day. The human that depends on us for its existence is finally, unconscious. We can proceed the way we used to. And by that I mean most likely falling asleep watching a show because the batteries are empty. A kid goes to sleep, you're like, we're finally gonna get to watch our movie. You get about 30 minutes in and you're just zonked out. You wake up, your neck's all in a crick. Get maybe an hour or two of sleep. And then the kid wakes up early just because that is just the reality that you live in. I've seen many of my friends have kids and it's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad it makes you happy, but I'm good. I already have enough problems sleeping without any outside influences making it worse. Alright, so you're about to wake up pretty soon. Alright, so you need to wake up. How are you doing, kid? It's food time. Okay. Explore food. Try the sweet potato puree. So I just need a little bit more money. We have enough for the violin. I just want to have a little bit more. Alright, so you're unsure about the sweet potato. Alright. Now try the oatmeal cereal. And Bronze is unsure about the oatmeal cereal. You may be free, child. Then we will eat our food. Okay. And you'll deal with the cloud of green gas coming off the kid because of the diaper. And then start painting. Alright. The baby's spewing contaminated oxygen. Quick, get the air scrubbers. I know, right? Otherwise, everyone's gonna get slime lung pretty soon. Signing bonus. Due to her degree in this field, Becca's been awarded... What? Who the heck is Becca? Who? What? Who is Becca? I don't know a Becca as far as that is associated with this house in any way. I'm sure there's a neighbor who's got that name. It's just weird that's like, oh, did you see that your neighbor got a heck of a sign-on bonus because of her degree? It's like, well, I mean, good for her. Like, I'm happy for her. But also, what? Alright, let's check out this violin that the game's like, you need to buy your violin. Alright, activities, musical instruments. Where is the violin it wants me to buy? Oh, it's 15,000 for the virtuoso. We're still saving. Why did my house lose a bunch of value? I mean, like, real life that happens, you get things depreciate. But in the game it's like, what got destroyed or otherwise changed the value of my house? Alright, so collapse that, cancel that. What do you need? You are an angry child. Pause, cancel that so you don't feed him. Because I want you to go and see if we can't figure out what you like. Nope, alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we fed the baby anyways, it's fine.
Oh, yibs. Oh, kiss no.
Alright, so you seem to be all square, kid. So we'll just be like, here's your toy, play with it. Alright, so we want to talk like a pirate. We might try and go out our way to intercept someone and start a conversation. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're going to start talking to a pirate. We're going to say a vast. We're going to compliment their mighty fine garb. Anytime you paint a new painting, it's valued temporarily in place property value. Yeah. Right, as long as I have the painting, it does. Getting charisma, unfurl the sails. Keep me saying, hey Rual, member of the birthday cult, coming by to say hi. Well, it's appreciated. Nice seeing you. Always gotta let FG know that it's her birthday. You apparently don't have that many dialogue options. I mean, it's pretty much mandatory. Yeah. Okay, we finished that. Alright, ignore everything else. We're done talking to this person, and we'll never speak to them again. We just wanted the credit for the Pirate Day. You should really be going, oh, darn, they just needed to get going. Oh, man. I got what I wanted, and then you left. Such a shame. Alright, how you doing, little one? Though, let's see, whenever I get money, I lose it loses its charm somehow. I love just diving into the waste bins and cooking fish over a campfire. Yeah, for us, I was abusing my neighbor's property. So that was the thing. Because gardening, I know, is one of the ones that a lot of people use, I went out of my way to set my character to hate gardening and hate, being, crafty, like, what's it? Handy. So she hated those. And then I made it a rule that anytime my character goes like, I'm not having a good time, do I dislike whatever, or I am having a good time, do I like whatever? I just made it required that I have to accept it. I can't be like, oh, that's not what I want. So we started singing, and we're making some tips, we're doing alright, and then she hated singing. So we started writing, then she hated writing, and then we started programming, and then she hated programming, and things were getting pretty far down the pipeline, to say the least. So at this point, can I list out all her likes and dislikes pretty easy? Let's see. Likes and dislikes. So she likes island music. She dislikes alternate music, retro music, cottagecore music. Hobby-wise, she likes mixology, cooking, skiing, fitness, and painting. She dislikes programs, video games, writing, gardening, handiness, and singing. She likes the color green, she dislikes the color red. And she's single and loving it. Ooh. What are you doing? The kid's supposed to sleep. Why are you taking the kid with you? No. You fool. You've let it free. Sims karaoke is really such a soft spot for me. I'm sad it levels up so fast. But they're still pretty new to Sims 4, still playing with no mods. Yeah, so I'm not using any mods, but I do have some of the DLC. I don't have all of the expansions, and I'm not going to get all like the little packs on it. We should play this game at some point. I have Sims vibes when I come in waves. I get super addicted, then I ignore it for a year or so. Yeah, there's a bunch of games upon it. Why do you keep... The child needs nap time. Put the child in the crib. Alright? Don't listen to its bellyache. You put it in the crib. It goes in the crib. Okay. Disregard anything, child. Don't fall for its lies. Okay. We will invite this random person who's shown up at our home into our home. I hope the mailman actually is like that. The mailman just shows up at your home and just like puts the mail and just goes and then moves on to the next house. Just does it every house. You know, just hoping there'll be that one person like, hey, you know, come on in. Just a very competent mailman. Mailman, how you doing? Why are so many people showing up at my house again? I found most furniture mods to be overpowered in the item somehow. Max stats would cost the least cheap. Yeah. What would you say is your favorite aspect of this game? So, I like that you can kind of go in, like, just such a variety of different directions. I mean, it's a lot of games that problem you go is they kind of, like, pigeonhole into, like, this is how you play the game kind of thing. And this was like, do what you want. You know, you want to have a proper you know, career and all that? Fine. Do you just want to sit home and do whatever? Fine. You want to go dumpster diving? Hey, we are a proper celebrity. Cool. Let's go look at what we got for our new traits. Or what we can have for our new traits. Alright, so we are a proper celebrity. So, if we look at here, we should have no unlock. Alright. Career Hopper. Penny can enjoy the benefits of workplace thanks to her fame. When joining a new career, should be hired at a higher starting position. None of this matters to us. Easy Street. For someone as famous as Penny, work is but a misnomer. Her boss has doubled her paycheck and handsomely rewards the slightest effort she makes. Okay. I mean, so these two are literally not going to do anything because we're not taking a traditional job, kind of the self-inflicted things our challenge. So I'm not good or bad, so I don't have any of these because we mostly are just making ourselves money and not really doing anything. Let's see. Corporate sponsorship. Let's see. Yeah, so this is like your streamer one. So we're gonna go with networking and just work our way up this one. This is just like your generic, like, reputation, all that kind of stuff. It's fine. Wait. There we go. It's crazy how many people buy all the DLC and stuff packs and never leave that. Oh yeah, no, it's we mentioned we were talking about like earlier during the stream. You know, all like the cost of everything. That everything, if you buy it's like $1,100. Oh, good, we sparkle now. That's what's important. That's right, I sparkle, and you wish you did, but you don't, and you never will. What? I'm sorry, did I say something toxic? Okay, and we wanted our overpriced violin. Hey, Penny. Penny knows where Penny stands. She's like, look, I literally lived in this dirt lot, and look what I've made it. This is an empty dirt lot, and I was broke. And I have made this thing. Forget the fact that, like, across the street is, you know, a water treatment or some type of chemical plant, and that I'm surrounded by garbage in every way. We have a heckin' fancy house, just kind of squished in the middle of this industrial zone. My plan is when we hit the next level of aspiration, since I'm kind of really hurting on what I can manage to fit in this lot without it being just, like, chained up and down, that we are going to potentially move into a new lot. We'll also be approaching the time when our son here over here. What? Would you be able to say just when it comes to The Sims? So Asylum Channel really amused me. Asylum Challenge? I don't know that one. I'm not familiar with most of the challenges. Congratulations, Penny has finished a masterpiece. Get your money. I keep pushing space to try and pause the game, but that's not how you pause the game. Alright, so get that pumpkin puree. What is the Asylum Challenge? Is it just taking a bunch of completely unmanageable things? Make houses full of Sims, give them all the insane trait. You can only control one Sim, and there are more than one... Or more people... There are more people than beds, and only one shower toilet. Oh, so it's just utter chaos. I actually don't even know what the insane trait does in this game. Like, I'm sure I've run into them, and if I ran into, be like, oh yeah, that's what happens, but... Like, before playing this the other day, there were just erratic mood swings and such. Gotcha. Yay, you like pumpkin puree. So far we've only had one thing that Bronson didn't like. Excellent. For the record, Bronson, we adopted Bronson. Because of the rag to riches, I was kind of feeling the thing is like, well, our place is getting heckin' fancy. And to make money, I could genuinely just sit here and paint and just do that, that wouldn't be particularly entertaining, and that's not really what I want to do either. So instead, I was like, okay, well, oh, we can listen to our music. Can you post a link? I have links disabled. So it's not a yes, no, or otherwise kind of thing. It's just they're disabled. If it was a link to the challenge, if either you could post it, or if you could get it to a mod, or, you know, that's adorable. Or if it could get put on the Discord. Any of those would be fine. You can also DM it to me. That this is your full-time job? I do stream full-time, yes. Pretty much what happened was I was doing software development for about 15 years solid. And before that, I did like IT stuff, as well as I'm a former educator as well, college level and technical skills as well. But what ended up happening is I had stuff at a previous job that I was very unhappy with some of the decisions they were making as a company. And so I decided, I was like, all right, well, I want a break. I'm going to go ahead and take a sabbatical. Like, take a little break. I've been working full-time since I was definitely of legal age. A long time. Basically, since I was old enough to work, I've been working. And so I was like, all right, I'll take like a sabbatical. Didn't have like a specific, like, this is how long I'll take or anything. But what ended up happening was I had been streaming just for fun on the side for a handful of friends, and that started picking up. And then it became something I could do. Did you get to where you need to be? Cool. I probably chose the wrong thing. I actually wanted you... Oh, no, wait. That's not what you want. I keep trying to hit spacebar to pause, and it's still not the pause button. For the record. Not you. I know I keep choosing you, but I actually want you to give your kid a bath. Hey. Bakara? That's my $15,000 violin. You ask before you pick up someone's $15,000 violin and start playing on it. I'm not saying I'd say no, but I at least expect you to ask first. Especially if you're going to play that way. You are committing a tragedy on that violin. Like, it's fine to not be that good, but that's a $15,000 violin to make that awful sound with. That's right, you should go. Now I have to burn a $15,000 violin. Gotcha. Thank you, Chibi. I'll check once we wrap up stream, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. Because I've been enjoying this challenge. I think I'd be down for, like, I'm not gonna have, like, The Sims on here constantly or whatever. But, alright, so this is a little bit of a pickle, because you are super sleepy, kid. You enjoy it, especially when I made the other Sims, weren't compatible. She was the on their foot since she was a freeloader. This is fair. When we were at the rag stage, we were definitely going into people's homes and borrowing anything we could from them. And I don't mean like stealing their stuff. We were just using their things to help ourselves survive. So it is fair. We're Insight cheers. I would like to feed my child. Oh, she just randomly chose to give him. I know you're sleepy. Alright, put the kid to bed. There we go. Kid is fed.
Ooh.
Kid to bed. Deal with the diaper. Okay. Let's see. In my rags to riches, I forbade my fro from using gym showers. I figured in real life, you need a sub to gym. Yeah, no, I just entered people's homes. I'd just walk over to a stranger's home and be like, hi, I need to come in here. And I'd go upstairs and sleep in their bed. And they'd be like, that's inappropriate. Get the hell out of my house. They'd be like, yep, still got my 5 winks. I'll see you tomorrow. It got to a point, there was the one girl, we went in and we slept in her bed, and she's like, get the hell out of my house. Or like, she was like, get out of my bed, this is inappropriate. And I went right back to sleep in her bed. She went downstairs and went to sleep on the couch. I'm like, that's right, this is my bed now. I live here. You give yourself the liberty of placing a bush in my lot, so I have ones and twos in. Oh no, I would go and visit the, like, I'd go visit the other houses and just, you know, go to sleep in their beds, use their toilet, use their shower. And they'd get mad at you for using the shower or for using their beds. The toilets they were cool with. If I could go by and I got lucky where they're serving food, I'd take their food. Otherwise, I could use their fridge for a quick meal. I forced myself to sell everything on that yard sale table. I couldn't just sell function just like that. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Like, that's the thing. Because that was one of the things we did earlier, was at the beginning, I dumpster dove, and then I sold, so I was like, wait a second, that gave me like $2,000. So I deleted the money, because I'm like, all right, hang on, we're not allowed to do that, because that's too powerful. And people have mentioned that there was like a bug that when you grab something out of the dumpster, it keeps its full value until you place it down in your world, and then it goes down to $0 because it's burnt, like, destroyed. So it was the thing that's like, okay, well, we can't do it. Bunk. See, so my days are gathering and spending time at the yard sale. Have we fixed that couch yet? No. I still have it. I could just... It's gonna be like, fix it as in buy replacement kind of thing. Because we're not handy people. Yay, our Talk Like a Pirate Day was a success. Excellent. And then the first thing I'd usually buy was a tent. Yeah. It does kind of make me wonder if you could reasonably get famous by doing like the social posting or whatever. All right. It's too cold outside, but you're inside. But you're inside, Bronson. Of course it's too cold outside. Thermostat, whatnot? Oh, do they even have thermostats? I didn't even think about that. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Thermostat, I'm assuming would be under electronics. Fire prevention. Use the control box to manage your building sprinkler system in case... Yeah, that's whatever. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Why don't you have paint? Come on. Come on. There we go. It probably actually has to be lower, doesn't it? There we go. You may have forgotten some. Do you have a roof somewhere? I should be good on the roof. Let's double check that. I've been pretty good about expanding the roof most of the time. Yeah, roof covers everything. I didn't realize you could change the pattern. Corrugated steel to match right in with the area. All right. Bronson is really not, like, is a very easy child to deal with. Bronson's like, is it something I can put in my mouth? I'm cool with this. We've had only one thing that Bronson is not a fan of. How are you the same scrap painting? Did someone else start painting in my home? Get out of here. She was the worst. Alright. So how are we doing on our wealth? We have just 13,000 wealth when we achieve our aspiration. We have a bottle to clean up. Sleep? Alright, and that'll be the last one. So literally, Bronson so far is like literally everything except smashed lemon. And if we're being honest, if you are serving a kid literally smashed lemon, I don't expect someone to like that. Like, lemon is a good flavor and all that, but just straight up smashed lemon, it's gonna probably be a no. Still unsure about the oatmeal. That's 2 times you've been unsure about the oatmeal. Okay. Sell it to collector. And soon enough we'll be able to have our 100,000 and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so what else do we have here? So I've got all of these things we keep getting from, like, the skill bonuses and all that. Which I think once Bronson is old enough, Bronson is going to live on those things for a while. And I'm getting those because of my celebrity status. Oh yeah, we have given ourselves our own title of Shrugs, and our job description is, "Can I have money now?" That is the life we live. We're gonna admire our own work. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna make another one. How are you doing, Bronson? You are a very, very stinky child. It seems like you're just not getting as tired as you used to, and we haven't taken anything that should be affecting that. Yeah, so we only have 5,000 or aspiration points or whatever. And that's because we just bought stuff not too long ago. Alright, so you're going to be up here in a moment. You need a new diaper. You need some food. You need a bath. Oh, you're awake. Okay, so cancel that. You will do... change diaper. Take bubble bath. Help explore food. So if I do oatmeal a second time in a row, it'll be like Bronson will be bored. So I can give him another round of ice cream. And then next time I'm gonna go for the oatmeal again. That's not what I want. Get Bronson the bath. Oh, you gotta feed him first. That's fine. Let's see. You think I have a crush on Hina Watanabe? Go for it. I don't care. I don't know who you people are. So, yeah, sure. Knock yourselves out. Quit asking me for your interpersonal relationship stuff when I don't even know who you are. All right. And you're having bubble bath time. Going for a clean and happy baby. Once that's done, you go to bed. All right. Walked outside to put the baby in the crib. Take selfie. Sign autograph. And then I go back to my painting. And what are you playing? That's clearly City Skylines. Only they're doing nothing but destroying the city. Are you programming on my computer? Why is there a weird database layout thing below the code window? How is life busy so they don't sit in front of their play all day? Alright. There we go. Everyone but household. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's been a really big night so far as people following, so thank you so much. Oh, our radio's broken. Luckily, we're rich. Not really. We're not rich. Luckily, we're not doing badly anymore. So, rather than repair it, since we hate repairing things, we'll just pay to make our problems go away. As is what you do when you're famous. And just like that, it's like nothing ever happened. So you're doing pretty well. You're not going to wake up for a little while longer, so go ahead and get another painting knocked out. Huh. I think that's SimCity. It's hard to tell. No, because didn't it have, like, not straight roads? I'd have to look at it again. That's the thing. Like, City Skylines and SimCity, if you were to look at it like that, are going to look very similar. And they probably will make it so it doesn't match the UI either. It makes sense for it to be SimCity, though, because SimCity was Maxis. And then The Sims was Maxis when Maxis was still around. Gotcha, it's always a Sims game? Good to know.
Oh, Chorg. Chorg.
Alright, how are you doing? See, hopefully, the new Life by You will be just as successful. Is that a new game, Life by You? You're talking about the kid or whatever.
Clunkus.
That's not gonna second. That's Ubisoft's attempt as The Sims? Oh, I didn't know Ubisoft was making a life sim. I'd actually like that. Not necessarily because Ubisoft, but I would like to see others compete in the life sim plays. So not slice of life, because that's kind of its own thing. But like life sim, which is more like this. All right, little buddy. Time to wakey wakey. You got some oatmeal to try. You're gonna keep trying that oatmeal until you make a decision whether you love it or you hate it. Yeah, Paradox is publishing it. Paradox publishing for Ubisoft? I thought Ubisoft self-published. Nope. Finally came up to her, like, hey. Alright, well, here, have your yogurt. So we don't like oatmeal, and then we didn't like... I don't remember what the other one... It doesn't matter. You may go free, child. Yeah, you could be right about Paradox. It would just like it just catches me by surprise if that's the case. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up more trash that's laying around this house. Okay, so we just need like one or two more things to push ourselves over the 100,000 value for the house. What did our what? Did anyone else notice the fact that our child stretched vertically when it got out of that cabinet? I deeply worried about that. All right, stop crying. I get it. You have a clean diaper. Give me a moment. It was just from like, he was banging around in the dishes, and then he went to turn around, and it like went up in the air and like stretched vertically. Like the legs were like twice the size of the torso and everything, and then it went right back to the ground and started moving. It was like,
Oh, Yataboo. Ube Naba. Huh.
As if that's not 6 year.
Oh, Gusha Zamoy.
Okay. We got bottle feed you real fast, and then we're going to... Where's your bottle? Where's your bottle? Where? Where? Baby care. There we go. Feed. Bottle feed. And put you here. And deal with the diaper. Okay.
Oh,
I said that's not a 6-year-old bug. Yeah, it's the first time I see it. I was just like, wait, what? That's actually one of those things that surprises me with some of these games. Like, when you have a smaller indie game and they have those bugs that kind of last forever, it's like, okay, you know, they don't have the same resources. Okay, you get it, you understand. Or if it's just something like such a benign thing, which I like, that one's not a big deal. But it's just kind of one of those things that you see like that from like a major AAA studio like Electronic Arts, and you're just kind of scratch your head and you're like, really? Like, it's one thing when you have like the bug and it's new. Sure, the game comes out, you have the bug, but then it's like 6, 7, 8 years go by. It's like, why haven't you fixed it? Like, it can't be that bad to fix. Like, literally just someone has to fix that specific animation or that specific grid. EA doesn't fix bugs. That's what I'm gathering, which is interesting to me. Just be happy you got toddlers. A lifestyle gained. Unlocked the close-knit lifestyle. Keeps good friends longer, but has a harder time staying friends with Sims at lower relationship level. Can ask to be a confidant. Okay. Interesting. And that's just because we're spending all this time with our kid and all that. Why are you... Okay, fine. You can go free, child. Lifestyles? Oh yeah, that's I don't remember if that's a DLC or where that came from. So lifestyles, so as I remember where that's on all of these. So basically what happens is you get lifestyles for just doing stuff in the world, and you can only have 3 at a time, I believe. I believe there is a limit. I could be wrong in that. But so you see, like, we have single and loving it because I wasn't romancing people. So we get various benefits when single, increased skill gain and all that when single, less likely to acquire romantic sentiments, finds romantic media somewhat unrealistic, increases work performance when single, tense when in a newly committed relationship. They also have close knit, which is the other one, so good friends. But the idea is there's a whole bunch of them, and some of them are hidden, like you can't see what they are. But you get the idea. Like, there's certain things that if you do, you'll unlock it, and it gives your characters certain bonuses and negatives kind of thing. And so it can be really kind of cool. Like, you can lean into them very strategically if you want. Like, for example, we had the junk food fiend earlier in the run. Just because, you know, when we were poor, we were eating lots of just junk food because it's what we could get for free. But yeah, lifestyles are pretty cool. Because it's one of those things that you can't, like, sometimes you can plan around them. I know I've had runs in the past where I was messing with this, that, you know, things weren't going the way I wanted. I picked up a life... What are you doing? You're making a mess is what you're doing. Okay. Put you in the bed. There's our bills. Get her mail. Alright. Once we pay our bills, we might grab another piece of furniture. I was expecting her... Admire possessions. You better believe we'll admire some possessions. But yeah, so I got 13,000. Let's go get something else nice. Actually, now might be the time. What can we do beds-wise? Because we could definitely do a nicer bed by now. Comforts. Beds. The Forest of Dreams Sleeping Pods. Sleeping Pods gives everything you need for one night's sleep. Wake up inspired or energized, or with someone else, but only if you entered with them. Done. Oh, you are way bigger than I thought you were. All right, hang on. Christmas decorations? So we'll admire our new possession. Control panel. Lighting. Green. Control panel. Subliminal transmitter. Confident dreams. Hey. Aw. She was like, I think I have a crush. Should I date this person? I was like, I don't care. Just go do what you want. Is that enough? That might be enough to push it over. Ah, so close. Keeping that masterpiece. They're gonna paint another thing, because it'll hold its value. I have to claim the sleeping pod? That's interesting. So, I don't know what the difference between slumber and subliminal slumber. You have queso and chips? Well, that's not fair. You're sharing some, right? I love me a good queso. I'm glad you're having something fun to eat. Man, I haven't had queso in a while. Alright, so let's see. How's the kid doing? Kid will be up in not too long. Subliminal slumber. Just everything else in the house being like kind of not quite rustic, but being really artsy, and then just having the bed being like, no, you don't understand. We're using like the whole subliminal kind of thing. It feels very outside there from everything else. Get fed by Penny. Alright. That would make me so claustrophobic. Alright, so how are you doing? You're basically good. So... Put you down. We're like right here at the thing. Like that's thing. I want to just knock out her aspiration real fast right here, because there's only 4,000 till we're set. So if I just give myself like another 1,000, I can just buy 4,000 worth of furniture kind of thing. Why are you destroying the things in the bookshelf? Okay, alright. Meanwhile, if I plunk down about 4,000 worth of anything, we should be good. Actually, we can make this happen. And wait, what? Why did my worth go down? That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, it's fine. Never mind, just bounce back up. Oh, hey. Let's change that diaper of yours. Let's put you in here. Alright. That's a bummer, because it didn't actually gain me the progress I wanted. It's fine. We can get there. Oh, that's fine. I already started. Alright, we'll take our pictures and do all that kind of stuff. Okay, just like that, we already have another 5,000. So that definitely doesn't count towards my wealth there. Alright, so we need to have fun. They're running because we like that. Can listen to our music real fast, because... Wait. How are you not getting mad? You hate retro music. When did you turn it on to something you hate? Why would you do that? Need a few statues in the yard? Yeah, no, it's like not gonna be that big a deal to just do it. I just have to actually do that. This is subliminal slumber. How much time we have the baby? The baby's gonna be up soon. But again, if I put down 5,000 worth of, or I think it may have counted that furniture as part of my wealth, so when I took it out of my inventory, then repaired it or whatever. It kind of did more bad than good. Okay, so we have the couch. Let's check activities real fast. Alright, so I'm just trying to... There's someplace else I can put that couch that makes sense? Probably not. It's fine for right now. Okay, so how's that put us? Alright. You need $2 more. You are $2 short. Alright, so we just need to put, like, basically anything. Here. All right. So, we have hit $100,000 for our property. So we started this character out. We were living in an empty lot. I'm going to pause the game. So we started this character out. We were on an empty lot. We deleted all of our money, deleted everything here, had no money whatsoever. We never took, like, a job that we actually have, like, a normal, like, go-to-work kind of job. We didn't allow ourselves to do anything like super duper cheese so far as like just basically making free money and all that kind of stuff. And here we are. Our estate is now worth $100,000. We've got all this. We've got a ridiculous TV. We've got our little kid here that our plan is to like max that character out in every way possible. Like all the skills, all the career paths, all the aspirations. Just make one ridiculous super character. That said, what I think we'll probably do is when we do our next stream of this, I think the plan will be actually to relocate out of this property because we're kind of running out of space to really do a whole lot. So that's actually becoming a problem. Like, I can make a basement and make a second floor and all that, but it's going to want me to get a house to like $1 million and all that. And outside of just buying like gold furniture and putting it side by side, it's going to be kind of constraining. So I think at this point, our character is going, I have a property here worth $100,000. I don't have to live next to, the water treatment plant and a junkyard and all of this industrial waste where there's certainly going to be no healthy fish and all of this. Like, we have ourselves an actually heckin' nice house in this community that is a disaster. That next stream, we're going to move on up, find a better place to be. We're going to just go to a new lot, bulldoze it. We're going to take our money with with us, and we're just going to build a house there, and we're going to start living our best life. It's not going too well. Poor kid may have taste tested everything, but the pie training is well in the toilet. Yeah, so the kid is right now they're an infant, not a toddler, so I cannot potty train them yet. I have to wait till they're a toddler. So there's not a whole lot I can teach the kid right now at this phase other than just basically taking care of them and having them taste test stuff and explore their world is pretty much what I got. Anyways, with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording here.